Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. I hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming on Sunday morning. Hello, everybody. How are my boys and girls today? Chat. Hello, 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 hello. How are you guys? It's been a while. You know, it's been like more than 12 hours. Definitely a while. How is Sunday, chat? You guys excited about today? Holy, a lot of things to discuss. A lot of things to discuss. A lot of things to dive in. And most importantly, today is the pre-season or pre-patch update of the tier list. Now, I want you to remember something. There are still one more round of changes coming in, likely next week. So the final tier list before the season is gonna appear next Sunday at 2 o'clock Central European time. So today is gonna be a group comp talk. We're gonna talk about what comps are good, what comps are bad, what I recommend you guys to play on like low keys, mid keys, high keys, etc. So smash the like ones and let's keep it rolling. Sugar, good morning. Fran, Meta, Fisco, Mary, Homie, welcome to the stream. Prut, Ali, Fluntus, Luke, welcome. Manwy, welcome as well. Pat D, Tris, everybody else, thank you guys for coming in and saying what's up. Anyway, how is Sunday, boys? How is Sunday so far for you? Fire Mage getting ripped in 3 days, you think so? I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf Mage, but historically speaking, they have been always more inclined to make Mage meta. Historically speaking, because Mage has always been, if anything, at least decent. You know? There's bigger like, you know, bigger incline. Waiting for the list. The list is gonna start in like 2 hours from now. Give or take around 2 hours. Sorry, not 2, 3 hours from now. At 2 o'clock Central European time, that's when we begin. Here is number 9999 soon, no. It's update number 6. And I do it once a week. I don't do it every day. I don't do it every second day. I do it once a week. That's all it is. Excited for the new season, Manny Ellie? Hell yeah, brother. Welcome on board. Do M0 open on 25th? People have been saying that they don't. Instead, they're gonna open on the 5th of March. I have no confirmation so far from anybody. So, yeah. That's about it, you know? Pretty rough. Hello, Ivan. Okay, let me check if Nomi's around. Fuck is that? Plus 15 Disc Shadow Fire Protection Paladin. My god, is Nomi here? He's here. Ready to game? Question mark? He's here, dude. Let's go, baby. Let's go. By the way, today should be one of the last days to test stuff, you know? Because Sunday testing, Monday is gonna be... I'm probably gonna take a Monday off because I need to go to my dentist anyway, so... Monday is probably gonna be a day off for me. And then Tuesday should be a patch day for North America, which means we can still test some last minute stuff on Tuesday. And then on Wednesday we play the patch, aka Season 2. The question remains... what exactly are we gonna do next week? Starting Wednesday or Tuesday? Because if there's nothing to be done, yeah, especially speaking about like outside of rep grind, if there's nothing to be done, then what the fuck are we gonna do? This draft Affliction of the Demon Fire Fusion, well, I mean, not significantly worse, but definitely has an impact. Definitely. Damage output went lower. Where's the list? We are gonna do it at 2 o'clock today. Read the title, Sean. 2 o'clock Central European time. What do you think about the changes to Affliction logo? Very good changes overall to Affli. Very good changes overall to Affliction. Probably a lot more to be done. as a quality of life update, to be fair. Alright, let's go to the rookery, boys. Get some potions. For the final few days of testing, chat. Final few days of testing. You would love it. I'm so hyped to play Fury, even though it has botched talent tree with sucky capstones and no utility and it's hard capped. I just love it, Fury, man. Well, who the fuck is Critney Spears? I don't even know who that is. Oh, it's Crowley. Yo, what's up, vibes? What's up, brother? Are we gonna see you today gaming or what's up? Because yesterday you betrayed us. You put a dagger in our hearts. You know? Does Fire Mage S2 plays Flame Strike? For the most time we do, yeah. How the hell all the time, brother? You can DPS too. Don't pretend. We already know you can do. You wanna log in, play some DPS for a bit, or you feel like healing more than DPSing? Maybe try out some DK, try out some Hunter, you know, whatever you want. I can do either. All right, log in, brother. Play whatever you want.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
I'll wait for you. The listing. Whenever you want, whenever you're ready, just oh, you already in the queue? Oh shit, sorry. I didn't even see. My bad. I'll give you a warrior buff, you know? Warrior buff. But by the way, speaking about Fury Warrior, a la Cutter, honestly, outside of being hard capped, I think that is the worst thing for Fury. Like, I think single target is fine. Utility wise, you can get away with it, but the target cap is the biggest cook for Fury. And the thing is, like, you are hard capped, you know, like you're just massively hard capped, not soft capped, dude. Just really bad. Where is early season 2 guide? I haven't made one yet. I'll be back. Have a good one. Thank you, buddy. I'm so excited, at the same time feared to Hale to continue hoping for Fire Mage Miracle Nerf escape. Listen, there's at least one more weekly changes. Next week, between Wednesday and Friday, we expect one more changes before the season starts. Okay? Which means in between those days, there is a super high probability of that happening. When is the guide coming? It should be coming pretty soon. If I think if I gotta be honest, probably by the end of next week. Ex Frano. hoping and aiming for around Friday. You know, I'm hoping and aiming around Friday. I'll do my best. And single-minded Fury is still there somehow. Well, in some keys where there's not a lot of mobs, for example, Rookery, for example, Workshop, for example, Theater of Pain, Fury can actually shine. 730 items PTR testing? No, those items are gonna scale down. You're gonna see. As soon as we start the key, they're gonna scale down. Bye, boys. Hold up. Let me get a better transmog. How do I play PTR? You can opt in to play PTR from the website of Blizzard. Just log into Blizzard and enable, like, opt in, and you can download it for free. That's it. I don't think you can download it before enabling it, but don't quote me though. I could be wrong in that one, Because I haven't done it in a long time. You know, the last time I did that was like 4 years ago. Maybe they've changed now, but back in the days, it was first you gotta opt in from their website, and then everything else. Nomi wants to test Guardian Druid. All right, let's see. Nomi Druid. Let's see. Do you guys believe in Guardian Druid Dream or nah? Thank you for the 2 months, buddy. Bitch. Oh my god. Yo, I'm killing the casters. I'm target capped to like fucking 5 targets, bro. How can I DPS? Please tell me how. This sucks. Bro, that's not fair. No, but the thing is, if we play like 5 mobs at a time, I can do good damage. But that's, you know, if we do 5 mobs at a time, I swear I can do good damage. Didn't Fury get nerfed? Yeah, I did. Bro, I'm trying, man. Oh. Okay, popping defensive. Unlucky got 1 shot. Okay. Dude, why am I doing Guardian 3 damage? The Outlook got Trickster, I'm not sure. Fatebound was the last time they were doing that shit. But, dude, the thing is, like, I cannot do more because we're doing, like, putting big, you know? Like, you guys think I'm joking, but when we don't pull big, I'm pretty sure that I can do a lot of them. Watch this. See that? Look at this. This is 4 targets. Look at that. First on DPS, by the way. 4 targets. But now we play 8 targets. Now I'm gonna go down. Bro, please. Oh shit. Oh shit. Still first in DPS. Look at that. Yo, is there anything to tell you guys? Huh? You guys have been talking shit. I think we should chain this, right? Chain this? Yeah, we should chain. I should have taken the AoE fear. Dude, it really pumps, I know. I know it pumps, brother. How is Bear now? Bear got buffed. So, I think got buffed twice, so damage is looking much better. Look at that. Damage looking much better. Why did it nerf Fury Warrior? See, that's a very good question. The only logical answer here is because they were performing too good in raiding. That's the argument. They nerfed him because they were doing too good in raid. And I told you guys they like to tune classes around raiding so far. Not really about Mythic Plus. At least not at the beginning. I mean, you guys can laugh all you want, but look at a single target. Actually pumping. Look at a single target, boys. Not to fuck around with. I mean, considering, I think Vibes is getting PI, right? I don't think Blizzard is involved in World of First Race, you know, in any way. So I don't think they nerf classes based on that. They seem top 2 in Mythic raiding. Where have you seen that data? Is there some kind of a spreadsheet available, like, or is this something that you think? Is Simcraft actually updated yet? They usually post all the data, but I don't think it's yet updated. There is a spreadsheet. Could you DM that to me? I want to take a look at it on stream if possible. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Log got PI'd. Oh, okay. So it wasn't Vibes. Never mind. They nerfed Arms, but Arms was doing insane damage, especially execute damage. So I think again they're tuning around raiding right now. I told you. I mean, Fran, you're right. Maybe they should think about multiplayer. 30% wound fire damage, 30% fury alone, meaning they are more like blood decay on healing. Well, certainly a lot. Oh shit! Oh shit, boys! Big Poe, let's see. Can I beat them in overall here? Big Poe. Nah. Sadly, not even close. But at least I'm tanky though. It's just so sad to play target cap class. It's so sad. I'm sorry to everybody. It's just so sad. Like, they died, and I still couldn't beat them. They died with cooldowns, and I still wasn't able to beat them. Fuck me, man. Isn't Elite target cap? Earthquake is not. It's 20. It's 20 mobs. Eye of the Storm Lapet is also uncapped. But at least Fury is actually tanky now. Ooh, that's spell reflect, dude. See, whenever we play like 4 mobs at a time, I'm actually not doing that bad. But then, how many times do you do 4 mobs at a time? Now that I think almost never, right? Thank for the prank, come on. Isn't Warrior bad in Mythic Plus? I mean, the major concern about Warrior, Fury Warrior in general, is that their target cap. That is the biggest concern, and always been something people talk about. That is not gonna change next season. They are still gonna be target cap. They are one of the few DPSers that still have target cap, which is very unfortunate for them. I think if anything, Fury should get some target adjustments. See, right now, look at this. This is 5 mobs. 5 mobs? Look at that. Look at my damage. 5 mobs. Blasting. So in some case, Fury actually can shine big time. In some keys, however. Also, it doesn't make sense Fury to get buffed because they just got nerfed, right? That makes no sense. Alright, boys.
I am out of range.
Did they nerf the AoE of those guys? They might have. At least it feels like this way. Beat cleave trade target, eat better. Yeah, but you know, if what is the harder to play season 2 as in house Temple Stormbringer? No idea. I think similar difficulty. Ooh, that was good. Oh, did Vibes die? No, don't give it on me.
I must get closer. Too far away.
So bad. Hello, Furo, good morning. Can we see something we can't draft this key? Sure. I was planning to go for DK after this key, but I can try MM as well later. Trust me, MM for sure meta. Dude, yesterday I got some super angry DM about a person telling me how MM is broken, that I'm playing super bad in MM and I should invite him instead. I'm like, okay, then come online, I invite you. Damn.
Too far away.
No, he didn't come online. I would have invited him. He was a keyboard warrior, unfortunately. What about Shadow Priest? Doing pretty good on high level keys. Mid level keys still trash. Havoc nerfs not in yet, Robbie. They're not in yet. Still waiting for them to get implemented. I think Havoc is the only spec so far that still has the ongoing bugs with Wounded Curry. And they're still not fixed. The patch is coming literally next week. They're still not fixed. Patch is there in 3 days, boys. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. And we'll get on Wednesday, right? We don't know that. I thought so too, but apparently people are saying no. I agree, DK next. And you see, I appreciate that. Barbatos, I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. I mean, the thing is, Fury against Arms. Arms, I will play with Arms Warrior any day of the week, because Arms is uncapped. Wow, there are some that are capped, but Arms Warrior is doing a lot better mass AoE damage. And in Mythic Plus, especially in this kind of key levels, or in general, like the dungeons in Season 2, they look a bit more heavy AoE. Which to me indicates only one thing, yeah. That Arms will likely be better than Fury in most of the cases. Maybe there are gonna be some dungeons where Fury can be better or dominate. But for majority of the time, I would say Arms will probably still be the play. Just because of this. What about cutting edge? I think in raiding both can work fine. I don't think it matters. Arms have better execute though. So maybe if they have boss fights where you actually need execute or to target cleave, maybe Arms is the play. But it really depends on the boss fight. Fire or Frost Mage? Fire. What do you think is gonna be OP in Season 2? Have you seen our tier list? If no, today we are updating it. I'll talk about that. Exactly that. What looks to be OP in next season. There are several specs that are looking to be quite OP. But for majority of the time, I don't think there's a clear winner yet, you know? Like for example, in Season 1, we already knew that Frost Decay looks to be insanely good. Orc Evoker looks to be insanely good. We kinda already knew from the start. Astaroth as well. But this season is a bit harder, I would say. Bro, I'm just immortal. Look at this. I'm just immortal, couldn't die. Fast Designer, Ogre Evoker left Blizzard. Did he though? I don't think so. But thing is, Evoker has been meta for a long time, so I sort of makes sense to give a room to something else, because nobody enjoys to play the same things over and over again. So I'm okay with them trying to cycle through the different DPSers. Wait, we actually stood alive. Fuck. These mobs look nasty, yeah they are. I don't think I can stay. Can I spell reflect the dot? Does anybody know? I have no clue. We don't have BO, dude. Fuck. I wish we had a BO. Fuck. I wish we had a BO. And I pop my cooldowns again. I wanna see if I can pre-spell reflect the dot. You should also play here imp to dispel yourself. We have BO. Next burn has to be BO. we have another CR? This is, I'm pretty sure we can 2-man it, but still. Let's see if I can put this spell. Never goes to middle, I swear. CR? Question is, do we have CR? I'm so done. So good. 4 minutes CR? Oh, that's really bad.
Must get closer.
Wait, what? What the fuck? I was literally on top of the crystal. Did you guys see that? Nah. Nah, 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 nah. Bro, no way that happened. Nah. Naomi, did you see it from your POV? I was literally on the crystal and it didn't break. What the fuck? 9, Bruder! 9! Max also said that's why logs are probably a mess right now. Wait, what did Max say? Oaks to S tier. I'll talk about tiers I'll talk about tiers in a few hours when we do the tier list. Yeah, that's just good. Definitely good. Is DH trash again? No. Which DH actually? So let's repeat the question. If LH have a good DPS wise patch? Yeah, Elise is fun and it does insane damage. One of the best right now. 2:30 tiers Middle East? No, it's not 2:30 local time. My local time is 12:30 right now. I don't know why it says 2:30. See, local time 12:30. See that? I think Enhanced Shaman can be played, yeah, definitely. You can also try to play if you want, what is it? You can try to play if you want Stormbringer with to Ascendance 2 minutes and Disc. Augmentation got severely nerfed. Is it still the best DPS? No. No. Show Hunter talents? Yeah, got you. Talents of Hunter. Good morning, Oof. Did you try Subrock already? Not today. This is my first key, Oof. First key of the day. We just tried some Fury Warrior nerfs. We're gonna try some Unholy DK later on as well. Thank you, no problem, buddy. How to these? Yo, how do you measure cooldowns for the pump phase, okay? Don't blow them up. Okay, so Spell Reflect doesn't work. I confirm with you guys, the Spell Reflect doesn't work. Yo, can you go res him? I don't have a res. Can somebody res him? Careful, guys, now. Don't die, please. Watch your feet. Let's go, baby. I want to see 66%. $62. That's pretty good, by the way. We're gonna break this shoot quick now. Hold your minor cooldowns for when it matters. And enhanced tips depends what you like. What is your hero talent? We can try enhance. Whatever. Didn't see that one. I was looking in the chat, didn't even see that shit. Sorry, that's completely my bad. We can try enhance today, no problem. Every single character on PTR is capped to 678. Look at that. Everything else is scaled to 678. So everybody has equal gear. Hi Betko, YouTube viewer here. Haven't caught your stream once. Was wondering what do you think about Destral post bug fixes? Definitely diminishing the return. Definitely diminishing in terms of power, but still strong in my opinion. Not looking to be broken anymore, unfortunately. I think Pharaoh can be A+ tier. I'll talk about tiers in a few hours from now. Pharaoh looking pretty good, but I'll talk about tiers 8, S, A+, B, C as soon as I start tier list. Diminish these nuts. I was gonna say diminishing return. Yeah. Actually, did you calculate, Kala, exactly how much of a nerf was the bug fix? Going now back to 4%. Have you had a chance to do it? Played Ellie yesterday. It felt fantastic. Yep, Ellie is looking pretty strong. I don't know, honestly, got you. I assumed you would buff talent. Well, compensation buffs are rarely something that Blizzard does usually. There's a lot of specs that still awaiting this. And here's the crazy news. I spoke about it yesterday, but I wouldn't be surprised if they buff Oak today. I mean, sorry, not today, but like next week. I honestly wouldn't be surprised at all. Beef up the Oak. When would you start our tier list? At 2 o'clock Central European time. Is DH still bugged? Yes, it is. Scare 89. Yes, it is. DH is the only spec so far that hasn't had a chance to get their changes up on PTR. M4, thank you for the prime, buddy. Kala, why are you not sleeping, brother? Isn't it like super late your time? Wait, let me check right now. What the fuck is your time? Florida local time. 5:30 in the morning, brother. What are you doing awake at this point? God damn, that's some real demonic schedule, not gonna lie. God damn. $6 a.m. second dinner, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. You know, when I think about Florida, I think about alligators. I don't know why. Fucking alligators, brother. I've seen some shit in the movies, dude. That alligators invading their homes and stuff. You know? It's kind of crazy. Where are you from? Bulgaria. Europe. Gaming hours, yep. When would you start the list? At 2 o'clock today. 2 o'clock Central European time. Hi everybody, is Guardian DPS much better than after the buff? Well, define much better. It's definitely better, but much better. Two can't compete against Vengeance, if that's your question. Dobar them, brat, dobar them. The Oath Mirrors was that strong? Yep, they were really strong. Ellie Master buffed their bleeds. What do you mean? Is it true that Pharaoh has uncapped AoE? Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Viva Bulgaria. Wow. Well. About that one. I support that. Hello, brother. As a solo puck, are we looking good, Pharaoh and Havoc? Looking good. Yep. If you're playing those two, looking good. think about this though. Both specs do have a bugs right now. Sorry, not both specs. The only bug spec right now is Havoc. Their wooden quarry is still not fixed, which is concern. It's Evoker shit. Well, put it this way: Evoker has got a significant nerf, okay, and it's likely to be shit right now. Yeah, compared to like before, definitely shit. If you compare augmentation to season 1 and augmentation now, it's just shit. But I will talk about that more when we start tier list. A lot of good things to talk about. Took them long enough. Damn, you guys seem to be, you know, you guys are haters. Know what I mean? Yeah, I know, I got you. The last tuning is online. Yes, it's up on PTR. Not every class, however, is in. Havoc, for example, is not in yet. Ew. Are you gonna play a Warlock as a tribute to the Florida man? Or some Ellie? If Kala wants to look, I'll play Look. If he wants to witness some Lock gaming, I got him. But only him can request. I was going to play DK next. Then I couldn't refocus up. No problem, buddy. Don't worry about it. Unholy DK is insane. I haven't tried the buffs to Unholy DK, so I wanna try today. I wanna try the Unholy buffs. Play with the heart desires. My heart desires. DK. DK, boys. BM Hunter will be a beast dispatch? Wow. I don't know about being a beast. They have been nerfed though, quite significantly. So this got a significant hit. Overall, we still believe it's gonna be good, but still a significant hit to Disc Priest. Is Frost Decay A+ tier. Team Boy, we're gonna start the list very soon, and I'll talk about rankings. Don't worry. Kalamazi dooming on Warlock as per usual. According to him, locks a mid. Wow. In Mythic Plus, I wouldn't consider neither of the lock specs mid. I would say that all 3 specs on lock are above average performers in M+. About rating, however, now things are different there. Just play with the one unholy 5-minute overload, 12 center brew, peaked at 35 minutes the first poo. Wow. Did you check if he procced actually? Did he proc the Blood Beast in the first poo? I think BM will get more nerfs on the start of the patch. The rogue will pop up somewhere and start climbing higher. Possibility. Are you playing Frostfire Mage? Not right now. I am currently playing DK. But I could play Frostfire Mage. Frostfire Frost Mage. But you shouldn't play Frostfire Fire Mage. You should play Sun Fury Fire Mage. Data first pack. I'm playing Sunlin right now. Sunlin. Alright, which dungeon do we go? I'm gonna smoke vibes right now. It's over, baby. Where do we go, boys? Let me check. Do we go Motherload? Do we go Cinderbrew? Do we go fuck, let's go Motherload. I'm waiting, brother. You will be getting. You better hide now, buddy. It's over. Any chance to play Pharaoh later? Yes, sir. I got you. Is it okay dealing mid damage in low keys 4 to 6 on LE? 4 to 6 what key levels? I mean, between 4 and 6, no DPS can do damage. Literally none. The only DPS that can do damage between those key levels is like super bursty specs, like what? A red paladin maybe? You know? Like you just press 2 buttons and do damage.
How exciting new tier list today, how Shadow Priest will rise and Beast Mastery Hunter taking its place in a tier now. Also don't forget on meta comps they are more now. I think nerf on Beastie Mastery is almost 20% with tier set NAD damage nerfs. It's too much, they will revert some changes.
What's up, Enigma? I don't think they're gonna revert any BM Hunter changes. I guarantee you that, brother. I guarantee you that. They wouldn't do this. Welcome to the stream. Did they make enhanced pumps and low keys? Yeah, that's actually true. Brewmaster Monk's gonna do some damage, it looks like. Brewmaster Monk? Brother, if you play Brewmaster Monk, I have something to tell you, okay? It ain't looking bright, buddy. It ain't looking bright. Yeah, disc is still fine. Obviously big nerf to disc, but still fine. I'm really sad about how Blizzard don't understand Rest Shamans these last expansions. Yep. Rest 2 Shamans have been struggling for a while now, and a lot of people have been complaining about it, but Blizzard hasn't done really anything. Rather does better single target and better mass AoE. Sunlane is better between 2 and 6 mobs. Sunlane does better. Rogue actually does pretty well. They got 2 buffs this week. One general buff a few days ago by a little bit, and the tier set got buffed earlier as well, like on Tuesday or so. So Asa got 2 buffs, which obviously is a good thing for them. Inspect the priest, got you. Is SP or Boomy better? I think both are extremely good. Depending on the situations, things could vary. Will we be testing rogue specs today? Today is the update on a tier list, which means most of the time we're gonna end up talking today. I believe we're gonna spend only a few hours testing. Any chance that you play Ellie or too much scared about nerfing? No, I'm not scared about nerfing. Everybody knows Ellie is good. I've been saying for the past 1 month that Ellie is insane. And people always think I'm joking and like full cope. So I'm tired of repeating myself. Ellie is insane. Is the NPC that sells weapons other than a trinket guy? No, I don't think so. You should be buying PvP daggers, which they are gonna scale as soon as you are in dungeons. DH Havoc is still bugged out. It is not fixed yet. Will Oak be worth playing after the nerfs? Well, it depends on the kill levels you're doing, and it also depends if you're mythic rating or not. For most of the time, it wouldn't be worth playing. It wouldn't for the majority of the keys. I didn't test Devastation Evoker today. No, not today. Havoc or Balance Season 2? I'm gonna go with Balance. Rit. Havoc is too extremely strong, however. I guess we're gonna have better judgment on Havoc as soon as they fix their bugs, which are still existent to this day. The Wound on Core buff is something that I, talk about. Yeah, Asa AST is problematic, unfortunately. But Asa AST was also problematic last season. What is this? Oh shit! Interesting. Okay. This is the sim DPS of classes, by the way. Alright. I wanna see Warlock. Augmentation is lol rip. What she only oh shit. Oops. My bad. I thought it's for sharing. Sorry. Oops. Oh, it's not fully done anyway. fucking Petco. Our leaked. Fuck! Deleting the vote. Don't worry. Vote deleted. Didn't even read. I didn't even read. I'm a monkey. Fuck. So okay, it's gonna be official anyway, right? I don't know if they care. I'm just being safe. Is this gonna be a public document ever, Zilly? Or is that gonna be always hidden? If it's always gonna be hidden, then it's bad. If it's gonna be like a public document, then obviously it's gonna be released very soon. Link page one, got you. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, are we going? It is public now. Well, not yet. They haven't done it yet. They're soon to be done. Very soon. I haven't done a tier list, guys. I will start in exactly 2 hours from now, give or take. Actually, yeah, 2 hours. Yesterday I watched Live with Max community tutorials where he invites prominent players for each spec to comment on the spec. According to the Shaman players, Enhanced is by far superior to Ellie M+. Wait, so hold up. According to which players? They're saying that Enhanced is better than Ellie. Yo, mines with that shit? Mashallah, Habib. Please don't throw it on me. Thank you. Full gas, baby. Please give me a proc. Oh, a proc. But proc is already done. I mean, it's already died. Too late, bro. Too late, too late. According to 2 known shamans in the community, oh, brother, you gotta give me who was telling on a Max stream that Enhanced was better than Ellie Mythic Plus? Like which person was it? That's why I asked. Ward up? Okay, who was talking about that? Be careful, guys. Bro, why am I not proccing anything? Legit 0 procs. Legitimately 0 procs, boys. No. Why am I not proccing? Please tell me that. Why is that? Ooh, let's go. Let's go, baby. Give me the fighting piano. Ooh. Fatty coils, fatty coils, fatty coils. Bro, give me the blood beast. Bro, there's no blood beast, man. Single target pumping? Hell yeah, dude. Ain't no way playing something. Why not? Why not, brother? Why do you hate Talon? You don't like the RNG? I love the casino specs. Now you can play, right? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh my god, boys, I got stuck. Oh my lord. Bro, I don't see shit. I don't see shit, homie. How can I DPS now? Tell me. How? Bro, can I get a one proc? That's all I ask, guys. Just one proc. You cannot make elevate on PTR, you have to have it already. This spec feels like zero reward. Ooh, why are you guys saying this? Seems like you guys are hating. Seems like you guys are hating or what? You don't like the sounding pump? Oh my god. Quick, I have a proc. Kinda wanna hold my cooldowns. I don't wanna pop my coolies here. Is there a reason people cry about mage? So many more specs doing more damage? No idea about mage crying, honestly. Who's crying about mage? Gotta be more specific better. Focus the boss now. On the boss, trust me. Nice. Wait, did I just accidentally grip the guy? Only boss now, only boss. I think we go boss. Shall we? Oh no. Boss? Okay. No. Maybe yes. Well done. Pretty good, boys. Pretty good. I mean, the single target of Sun Lane is not as good as Riders. Fuck. I didn't have my cooldowns right at the start. You want some burek with meat? Do you know what's Baritsa? I think Frostdecay is better than Holiad. Is this BM after the nerfs? Yep. Is he getting a PI? I have no idea. You guys follow the stream. You tell me if he's getting a PI. Oh, that's gonna be super rough.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Holy! I got a blood proc, but why did we pull like 4 packs? Do you think 349 is safe with arrow? Probably. Fran can tell you, he's in a chat. He was watching title so close. Fran, tell him, is 3490 safe for the title? $34.90 issue safe? Yeah, there you go. He got you answer better. It's somewhat safe, so don't be like fully confident. It going like 4 or 5 points per day? Wait, really? Four or 5 points per day. That might be a little bit of cap. I got silenced. This is so bad to play as mid though. I don't see anything from the ground. I don't see anything. I think more than one mastermind is banned. I mean, 2 in this pack you gotta play them, but I don't see shit. Frostdecay tier so good with the Shadow build, but I feel so good then plus Cleave. What exactly trying to say, brother? Say as it is. My runes. That's my bad. That's totally my bad. Played like chimp. I admit it. Yeah. The single target of Unholy is actually not bad at all. I mean, after the buffs, it got much better, bro. I slipped, brother. I slipped, brother. Sorry, I slipped. You know how it is, boys. Sometimes shit happens, baby.
Only the strongest.
I got mined, dude.
Survive.
The mine is gray and my D&D is also gray. I don't see shit. I don't see shit, baby. I kind of walked to it though. But I thought it's not gonna kill me. Because it wasn't targeting me, you know? I was like, yeah, I can walk in it because it wasn't targeting me, you know? How can I play melee with this? Look at this. This is 5 bombs, bro. How the fuck am I supposed to play? Bro, help me. Oh my god, this dungeon is... I'm stuck. I'm fine. This dungeon is so bad sometimes. Like, how could they make these bombs even worse than before? That's my question. This area is criminal. This area is criminal. Now, my player profile is not ready for season 2. I didn't really do anything. I can show it be 100,000 in a second. Yeah, I can. How fuck am I gonna DPS, bruv? Look at this. Bro. Okay, bro. Okay, now we're trolling. I'm popping defensive. I don't give a shit. I'm soaking them.
Your survival.
I died through defensive. 22. I had AMS. Icebone Fortitude and it hit me for 24 million. Barura. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that they gotta look at that shit, bro. Like how could I play melee with that shit? You have 10,000 bombs here. Look at that. Shit's fucking insanely bad. You know what? Grip. I'm gonna start griefing people, dude. I don't care. I'm gonna start griefing people. From now on. Watch this. Watch this. It's kind of a situation like I die, you die kind of shit, you know? Bomboclat. I soaked the bomb and I didn't die. How? This game is so bad. Did you see that? How did I not die? I soaked the bomb without defensive, half HP and didn't die. And then whenever I pop my major defensive, I die with it. Nah.
Your survival
I'm done.
wasn't necessary.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with this game. Oh my god, bro. You cannot A-bomb limp on these guys because you're gonna die. Careful, guys. Moguresdunk. Where we are is also fine. Safe spot. Wait, does that safe spot actually work? I don't believe. That is big call, by the way. This safe spot don't work. No way it works. No way. That's a bluff. Oh shit! Wait a second. Wait a second. Safe spot? Working? Hold up. Fair OST, they got buffed. I think it's pretty good. Ooh, that was Bomboclat for sure. Go, 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 go. Smash. I will kill it, don't worry. Wait, what? Somebody failed. Baru. But this is, it's actually physical damage, never mind. Is the safe spot actually working? I don't know, boys. Seems like it. Seems like it, lads. Kill the Rasdun guy. Give it to him. If he didn't have died there like perhaps 10,000 times, it could have been better. Best class to boost keys. Tierlist for boosters. What the fuck? So sad how Fury Warrior is just pure dumpster fire spec. Since Fire Tire Cup spec just died. Yeah, it's pretty shit. I agree with that, Jan. I mean, probably some STR spec. Enhance Ellie, probably booster specs, Mage. Vengeance the Age, probably, because that's the, you know, tanks are always in demand. What is going to be a healer meta? We feel like I'll talk about healer meta in a bit. In 1 hour and 40 minutes, we begin talking about things like this. Why did you play Holy? Because Holy and Frost got buffed. Was Vibes getting the PI though? Yeah, Vibes getting the PIs. I think like if you didn't get a PI, I'm pretty sure I could have been better. I think PI diff. I'm blaming that. Also, I don't know. Trash after third boss is just horrendous. Down bad. I feel like Unholy DK, you know, it just feels really bad on like three targets. Also, Spread Cleave, it just feels super bad too. As soon as the targets are not in your D&D, Unholy suffers big time. You know, like big time. Just so bad. So bad. If they're not my D&D. If they are in D&D, I pump. Do you think LA damage profile is good in low level keys? 7+8? 7-8 keys, probably not. If you play 12 stance, then sure. But on a +7-8, I think the only good spec is like maybe like Red Paladin. Just press one button and do damage. Sandlin Cinderbrick key. I think I only do one key per spec. Is Hunter still doing S tier shit? I'll talk about S tier and I'll talk about Hunters when it comes down to in a few hours, you know. I don't want to talk about S tier, but Hunter has been nerfed. I don't think Hunter is as dominant as before. Hunter is definitely not as dominant as before. They got a big slap on the wrist. Actually, more like slap on a booty. I'm down for a key. Unfortunately, we have a pre-meet coming, Justy. Else I would invite you. Definitely. What is your take on augmentation changes? Exclamation mark in the chat changes. You can hear me talk about augmentation for the person asking. That's me talking about the changes that has happened this week. If you guys haven't checked it out, Fran, can you pin that message if you can? Can you pin the stream elements message for the changes? For the class changes? So people can actually see what's up. Because many people haven't seen what has happened this week. Hello Jordy, if I had time to make a tier list about streamers, Petco would be S tier. Damn. Damn. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Any chance to play a rogue right now? I am thinking what to play. I think Lock is gonna be next in line. Should we go Warlock or should we go Frost Decay? What are you guys thinking? I was thinking Lock, but we could do Frost Decay too. You guys think Warlock? Frost Decay? To be fair, I did pretty good. All the way till last boss. Like after third boss, I got just, I don't know. Show me your high talents. Here you go. Mixed up a little bit, seems the same specs over and over again. Yeah, I guess you're right. Be nice if you play Destro. I could do Destro. Let's go! Next key. A pump. I could go Destro. Zdravia Petko from Serbia. I'm not Serbian though. I am Bulgarian. But close enough. How are you looking? Are you planning to update and choose your main spreadsheet? I could do that, definitely, Oslock. We haven't really done so far. We only briefly spoken about it, but we haven't actually updated it. Shadrik, thank you so much for the host, buddy. I appreciate you. I hope you had a fantastic stream and testing. Shout out to my boy if you guys wanna check out some Havoc DH gaming. Shout out to Shadrik if you guys wanna check him out. There you go. Give him a follow if you want to. Primarily streaming Havoc DH. One of the theory crafters on the Havoc DH team. Any questions on behalf of DH? He's probably the guy for you. And welcome to the people that joined the stream. Why nobody is testing Shadow Priest after the buffs? I did test Shadow Priest after the buffs. It's pretty good. I think Fire and Frost Mage will be in almost every group comp to 1105. Probably, yes, I agree with that. I agree with you, because if not, you would actually troll it, right? Yep. Don't forget to like the stream for our committed buddy. Yep. Don't forget to like the stream, and if you guys like the content on YouTube, subscribe to it too, so you don't miss a video. It's free anyway. Thank you guys. I'm from Serbia, was just greeting my neighbor. Welcome to Serbia. Dobro utro. Gazice. Anyway. What is done right now? My time is 1 o'clock. 1:26 my time. It's 12:26 European time. We are starting the update in 1 hour and a half from now. Guys, majority of the testing has already been done. Like we were testing specs for the past almost 2 months, if not 2 months already. Okay. Right now it's the last 2 days of like fucking around with shit. Last 2 days, boys. Eventually, we will. They will close PTR very soon too. So. How far away rate is it from the Bulgarian border in kilometers? Was a nerf in single target and a small buff in AoE? What are you referring to? Sadvis. We could do Destro better. I don't mind. I was playing Destro so much earlier. I mean, in the earlier weeks. I played so much Destro in the earlier weeks that I kind of burned out. Then I swapped to Affli after that. I like Affli better than Destro, but in my opinion, Destro is more powerful. Destro just kind of feels like a Rain of Fire machine in AoE, and on single target it's just about chaos boating. That's pretty much it. Oh, you're talking about Shadow Priest? Shadow Priest has gotten a very small nerf on single target, like 0.6% ST nerfs. I spoke to Public as well, and he was very confident about those changes being actually good for M+, because it made your damage more consistent, aka you don't have to rely on like RNG procs from your tier set to do damage. They just increase the baseline power on Shadow Priest, which is actually a good thing.
I can't use that item yet.
Reverb radio is trash? Is it though? Is it time for a change? Let me check. What else would I play instead of Reverb Radio? Ooh, what about this one? The Mastery? Fuck it. Let's go with this one. Give it a try, right? Right. Give it a try, boys. Fuck it. Yeah, the Beregabo. Got you. 14 kilometers. Really? The Sussy energy drink is really good. What do you mean? That's water. It's not energy drink. Or do you mean about yourself? Where can you see the talents of Shadow Priest? Here you go. Superrock was kind of pumping. Yep. Superrock got nerfed, Jan. He didn't get buffed this week. He got small nerfs this week. I messed around with the PTSD playstyles, which mostly solidified me into Monk and DH this season. The present tuning has Rogues too far behind. No, I don't think so. I think Rogue and Mythic Plus are better than Monk. Monk is capped gameplay, which means on a large boost, you're gonna suffer big time. But on a small boost, you'll be fine. Very strong. Yeah, Rogue set got nerfed, but the overall power has been getting a buff. The trinkets from top, was it good? You mean like Ruby? The Ruby trinket? It's still very, very strong. Is DH also target cap? Which DH? Havoc? Most of your spells are not. Wow, they're soft capped. Ah! This trinket, suspicious energy drink, got you. I understand now. Hello, good morning. Doing pretty good. Do you think S2 will be enough to bring attention back to retail from Classic? Probably yes, for at least a month, Frano. After this, Classic will take over. The reason why Classic is so popular is because OnlyFans content creation guilds. I mean, you have people like Soda Poppin that has like a 10 million followers on Twitch, you know? And they have 1,000 more people streaming off Classic too. Tyler One plays Classic, you know? Zario plays Classic, Peekaboo. Those people are like huge. The biggest streamers on like Earth, you know? Like, especially on Twitch. So technically, they're pulling crazy numbers. They are putting retail up behind. It's just, yeah, it's pretty hard, boys. How is Elemental single target? Pretty good. Not the best, but pretty good. Is Disc playing now Oracle? I'm not sure. I think there was some talk about Oracle, but I'm not sure if it's better. Operation Workshop. Playing Workshop. Wait. Who do IPI?
Interesting. If you ever need anything.
OnlyFans retail, maybe? How about DK? DK has been getting much better. Yeah, 5% is actually good for them. MM is much weaker than BM for Mythic Plus, David. Definitely would go BM. Zario, Tarawan, Peekaboo, Petco. Nah, I'm a relatively small streamer compared to all those people. You know, I'm like middle-ish. Definitely not as big as Tyler One or whatever. These guys are legends, you know. I'm like very small dust out in the air compared to them. Yeah, Pharaoh is pretty strong. I didn't test Ellie today. Should I PI classes that benefit from haste the most? You usually want to sync your measure cooldowns with their measure cooldowns. So every time you play with like a 2-minute class, let's say Hunter 2 minutes, it's the same as my 2 minutes. So that's why PIing them is actually good. Now, if Shaman plays Ascendance 2 minutes, then it's pretty good for them too. Why don't you play an OnlyFans guild? I don't really play Classic, Ghosten. I don't really play Classic, brother. So let's buff this guy, Shamborghini. Shamborghini. Sounds like Lamborghini. I wish Blizzard buff LA spenders, they feel bad without T1 set. The spenders, yes, but Chain Lightning is actually pumping, dude. Would probably boost my stream business-wise if you play Classic, probably. But at the end of the day, I have to do what makes me happy. Right now, retail and PTR makes me happy. Maybe one day I'll feel like playing Classic, but I don't know. I've never really experienced outside of like retail exactly what I want to play. I've always enjoyed Classic. I've always enjoyed retail. SPL is a good combo. Yeah, it is because it's 2 minutes. Yamaha. What hero talents am I playing on PTR? As who?
In order to stop my father, we need
to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the robo.
Wait, what's this? Some surface crawlers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena! A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood!
Look at my cooldowns. I still have like 15 seconds of like of my cooldowns. Look at this. I still have my void form for like 15 seconds, and I could have done more if the pack stayed longer. If it stood like maybe like, I don't know, extra 30 seconds, I could have done like twice the damage here. Like void form has to be. Oh fuck! I don't have. We gotta. Well,
The city's entrance is located just past
I don't play with add-ons right now. I just haven't had a chance to set up my UI because I don't know. Why would I set up my full UI here? Tell me why. Tell me why. Which chimp actually baited away? I swear. How the fuck can we bait so bad? How the fuck? I have no idea how. Focus on a big guy if you can now. Ooh. Wait a second. Probably try to save your cooldowns. Probably. BM nerf active? It's already active, yeah. Why is Eddie Shaman sucks? Well, maybe he's learning the spec, I'm not sure. You don't know, was the Fire Mage before Frostfire Symphony? Before it was Frostfire. It nerfed SKB big time, so now it became Symphony. Bro, my Kura. You gotta go quick. Please don't miss. Nice. They're actually crazy, bruv. I need to hold my cooldowns probably. SP looks insane, yeah. The only weakness on Shadow Priest is just the bigger pulls. Like more than 8 mobs becomes pain. I'm gonna save my Kuris for later. Fire meter for sure. Fire meter what? Oh, we don't play those dogs or what? Okay. Oh my god, really? I don't have a res. Can Shadow Priest be meta? Everything is possible, boys. Depends on future tuning. As it is right now, hard to believe. But because this got nerfed, now there's a bigger, you know, there's a bigger chance of that happening. Because this was so dominant. Well done. How the fuck was that safe actually? I was standing so... I was literally standing like... All. That makes no sense. That should have been safe. Здрасти, Петко, как си? Добре съм, брат, добре съм. Dobrze, dobrze, Bober, kurwa. Any Polish people here? Any Dobrzes? My god. Oh, it's Bobber. Sorry, my bad. It's Bobber.
Excessive levels of
SP better than Ellie? Nah. The Shaman is not experienced, in my opinion.
Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
Couldn't PI anybody, by the way. I got scared because I took aggro and I was couldn't PI anybody. My bad.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser.
Not Polish, I'm Hungarian.
Let us see.
Hungarian goulash. That's what I know about Hungary. People think that Mythic Zero is actually not available. I don't think I can confirm that yet. I would like it to be available, but I cannot confirm or deny such allegations. Аз използвам брата всеки. Момиче всеки е брат тук. Goulash and ribeye? And what? Rubica. Fuck is Rubica, bruv? Is that fish soup? Fish soup, boys? Ta-ra-ra-ra-ra. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh my god! I was going for 20 minutes. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I just started the key and that's pretty much it. Is BM still S tier? Find out in exactly 1 hour. I'll talk about that. BM has been getting nerfs this week. 8% nerf on BM Hunter. What do you think? Do you believe that BM can still be S tier after the 8% nerf? What do you guys think, chat? Is BM still S tier worthy after the 8% nerf? Yes or no? I wonder what you guys think. Where is Nomi? He's here, bro. Wait, why are we going? He's not here. Big suck, big suck, big suck, big suck, big suck. Ooh, that was a fatty suck, no gonna lie, boys. That was a fatty suck. Please, God, don't be another Shadow preseason. You know what? I will be disappointed if this is another Shadow preseason. I want to see something good being S tier, bro. How about Fury Warrior for once, huh? How about this, chat? How about some Fury Warrior, bruv? Imagine the Fury being meta. I can't imagine that. Yet. Yet. Something has to happen. Yo, what about Windwalker being meta, bro? Uncap Windwalker go meta? Probably, actually. Like, not even joking. If they uncap them, probably. Question is if they uncap them. What is the likelihood that happening, chat? I'll tell you what's the likelihood. The likelihood is... close to 0. Because if they uncap Monk, they have to uncap also Warrior. Otherwise it makes no sense. Otherwise I'm going on a Riot. Speaking about Riot, did you guys see what's happening in Riot? Apparently people are saying that Bobby Cottage or Bobby Cottage lookalike is now working in Riot. Somebody that's really bad for the game. He made the Hextech chests to be unable to be redeemed free anymore. And people are mad about it. Apparently. Allegedly. Monk meta was in Shadowlands? I think, but wasn't Monk meta only once in Shadowlands anyway? Or am I cooked? As far as I can remember, I believe it was only once. Boys, I'm getting destroyed. Any heals here? Dispersion, dispersion. Any barriers? PSs? Something for the boys? Oh my god. Below tank damage, yeah, I was hitting disperse. Oh my god. Amnesia. Trolling here a little bit. BFA S1? Wait, BFA season 1 was Monk? You guys are fucking capping.
I'm impressed you made
Legion season 2 and season 4 Windwalker was meta. Yeah, I remember that with Affliction as well. Affliction Boomy too.
poor child.
I think they're playing Flame Strike builds, yeah. Why do you like to play WoW? Why do you like to breathe? Why do you like to eat? Why do you wipe your ass after you shit? There's a lot of questions in this world, my friend. I chose my poison. You choose yours. And then wipe after shit. Interesting topic. This alien pressed many wrong buttons. Did he? Yeah. Let's try this again. Trust me, I'm gonna skip this. Oh no, dude. Season 1 of BFA wasn't like Frost Mage the meta? Like Frost Mage Monk? What was the meta during season 1 of BFA? Real talk. Was it like Frost Mage? That wasn't Survival Hunter. Survival Hunter wasn't meta up until Shadowlands season 3 and 4. How did we poo? Trolling! DH wasn't it? Nah, DH definitely wasn't meta during season 1. Why did I nerf Fury? I don't know, bro. It was too good in raid. BFA early or late was double outlaw. That was like season 2.
Cannot elude my targeting system. You cannot elude my targeting system. Activating
Oh my god, bro. One target that he shouldn't have focused and he focused me. This little piece of shit.
cannot elude my targeting system.
This little piece of shit. The hunter ran straight to the pack. I think Vibes didn't know he was skipping. And I don't think he understood what he wanted to do. But again, at the end of the day, those are non-com skis. We just, you know, zero communication. We just play and try our best to like... oh my god, bro. He loves my ass. What's happening? Stop it, bro.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
The thing is, Fury and Arms Warrior got nerfed because they were performing good in raid. That was the main reason why they got nerfed. But there was no compensation buffs or anything like this.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
Did they make any changes to this dungeon? Yep. Quite a bit, quite a bit. You playing? No, you don't play Void Weaver. At least not on high keys. Maybe on like low keys you wanna do it. For the funsies. Yo, any barriers? Any barriers? Ich suchen für eine Barrier. Bitte? Dankeschön, my friend. Dankeschön. If you don't give me barrier, I'm gonna be choose. Don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Can we darkness this? At least darkness, come on. Nice dark. Good. Bloodlusting, let's go, baby. Muy bien, boys. Well done. Back in BFA, I hated this boss. Yep, I still hate it. It's a pretty annoying fight.
My father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not all my people share. We
PI uptime, please, can you show up?
rebuilding. But if you ever
21.
assistance, you need only request it.
What is the eye level of that Beam Hunter? I think 678.
Working with you Alliance folks can be.
Thanks to Team Master Overspark's leadership, the threat of
The
annihilation was averted. Oh,
what is it? This priest changes aren't live right now, but they go live next week. No, they are live right now. XRE Cura. Exclamation mark changes in the chat, Cura. So you can check out exactly what I talk about. BM Hunter can lose without DPS loss? Yes, they can. Blizzard cannot allow Fury to be good. They gotta be to the bottom. Oh. I believe Showdown, got you. I believe that is the case, my friend. Priest changes are on live. They are. The only change that is not live is DH. DH today. It's hard to say. Muy bien. ¿Qué pasa, papi? Are you sure Priest changes are live? Automatic said yesterday that this Priest is not. They are live, yeah. Most of the changes are already implemented. Petko still holds the record as being the only Elish on the 27 Wakeless Matter during season 2 BFA. Was it? I don't remember anymore, dude. I played that a centuries ago. Yes, sorry. The PTR changes are live on PTR, but they are not live on live servers. The changes that came through the blue post yesterday, they are not live on the live servers. They are only available on PTR. So maybe he was talking about that they're not available on live servers. If that is the case, then yes, that's true. They're not up on live servers. Every single change that every class receives is only up on PTR. The new season begins on the 5th of March or 4th of March. Next week is nothing. Next week is literally AFK. I don't know if next week is Mythic 0. People are saying it's not. Next week is gonna be probably only reputation farm. Literally nothing happening, just rep farm. Disc Priest changes are not live on PTR. How come? They literally do twice as less than they used to do like before the nerfs. How are they not live? No, he's not bad. They changed the Mindbender talent for mana. And damage reduction probably also in. Listen. This Mindbender used to give 0.5% mana before. Now it's 0.2. How are they not live? Look at this. That makes no sense. Maybe like half of them are live. Half of them are not. Because if they're not live, can you explain this? I can show you logs of the same priest doing keys 2 days ago until now. The damage is definitely there. The tooltip is just changed. Following changes will arrive alongside patch February 25th region. No. A lot of specs got their changes already live on PTR. Only tooltip has changed. Things are not live. Okay. Some of the changes are already live, chat. The only change that I know personally that is not currently available in PTR is the Havoc DH changes. Havoc DH changes are still not up on the PTR. Void Rat was giving 0.5, Mindbender was always 0.2. Now Void Rat is giving 0.2 as well, got you. That's placebo effect, got you. Oh, I can tell you right now if that they are live. I can quickly go to Klanda and ask him real quick. He's let me check if he's available. I am 99% that some of the changes are already live for this. Let me check. He's offline right now. He might be sleeping, lads. I think he's American. Would I go Aaron Sufero? I'll go Fero. Highest risk chance for season 2, down bad. The Delphs are available up until Delph 8. Wait, is that confirmed? Can anybody confirm? Are Delphs actually available up until like Delph 8? Because if Delph 8 is available tomorrow... Hold on, if Delph plus 8 is available on Wednesday, then M0 should be out too. Nobody can confirm anything. Blizzy hasn't said anything. I got you. Alright, Vinny, sounds good, brother. I will check up with you. But I am positive that maybe, look, I'll put it this way. Maybe not every change came through PTR, but I can guarantee you that some of the changes are already up on the PTR. Else this makes no sense. The same priest, when we played with him, was doing a lot better DPS output. And now after the changes yesterday, they're doing like a lot, you know, a lot less. So I don't think that you know, I think most of the changes are already in. Yeah. Maybe, listen, I could be wrong with that one, by the way. Don't quote me. I definitely could be wrong. Because there is no confirmation so far from like Disc Priest stuff or anybody. Has Disc Priest Discord actually commented on this one? Did they say that they're live? Let me check the pins there. Did Disc Priest say something about changes being already live on PTR? The only thing Clown yesterday said to me that he's gonna redo the whole work he's been doing. That's pretty much it. Do you think Pharaoh has any chance to be meta? Wow, there's always a possibility, you know, in there. Change specs to Disc and Talent into Shadow Fiend and check if Void Rise 2 minutes. Okay. Change spec to Disc and Talent into Shadow Fiend and check if Void Wrath is 2 or 3 minutes. There you go. Vinny, we're checking right now, live on stream. Have you seen Max tier list? No. Wait, can anybody link me Max tier list? A screenshot of that shit? Any screenshots? What did he say? Can anyone join Disc Priest Discord? Yes, you can. Type in Google Discipline Priest Discord. Type it in the chat. Type it in Google and you're gonna see it. I don't think I can. Can I make invites to like Discords? Thank you so much, Zila. Let me check Max tier list right now. Let me check, boys. Let me check. What's happening here, boys? What is happening here? What is happening? Retribution Paladin, go outside. Wow. Eli Shaman, bottom of A. Shadow Priest, mid tier. Arcane Mage. Wait, what the heck? Hold up. Hold up, boys. Now that is a raid tier list? Ah. Okay. It's a World First rating tier list. Really? Did he really make World First? No way he made. No way he give this kind of data. No way. Wait, hold up. Is it only for Mythic Plus? Yo, by the way, are you still here about the Disc Priest? People, look. So this thing is 3 minutes. Shadow Fiend is 3 minutes, by the way. Vinny, look at that. 3 minutes. He asked content creators to rank overall emblems in raid. Oh, so this is just both. Mythic Plus and raid. Okay. Interesting. Who was talking about who was talking about Retribution Paladin? Void Wrath is the change about. Okay. Can you check the Void Wrath, Amnesia? Nobody talk about Retribution Paladin? He put it there in the stream? Okay, never mind. I mean, who is a Retribution Paladin content creator? I talk to Bolos most of the time. But I don't think he's a content creator. I think he's just like a theory crafter for a Retribution Paladin. You know? That is the only theory craft that I know about Red Paladin. Only Bolos. Curva? Oh, true. Curva is definitely. Not curva, it's curva, right? How do you pronounce it? Zeo? True. How do you pronounce it? I don't even know how to pronounce it. Oh, isn't that his name? Bro, how would I know? I mean, I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't speak. Listen, this is not my native language. He's Polish? Bro, I don't know if he's Polish. Anyway, yeah, this is kind of interesting, not gonna lie. Big boom. Ooh, they're putting enhanced on S tier. Yes, London. Got you. Alright, listen up. Let's do one more key before we start tier list. Let's do one more. Send one more. Let's do something relaxing. Like prayer. No, don't do prayer. No, fuck prayer, bro. No, fuck prayer. No, I'm not going there. Hell nah. I am not going into prayer. Arms was in S tier too, then he changed it. Crit Cake put arms in S tier as well, but chicken out. Listen, I'll tell you something, chat. In life, there should be one thing that you never should be hesitating your judgment, you know? Don't worry about what people think. Never chicken out, you know? You gotta stay your ground. If you think something is this, you gotta say it, bro. You gotta say it as it is. Arms is S tier. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. Everybody, roll to arms right now. It's over. It's over, baby. Let's do lock. To be fair, Word Up is Giga Brain on Enhanced Shaman. Yoda did a tank today and did the most dumb a tank ever did. Pretty good. What talents was he playing? Was he playing Mountain Dane, Seb? Check the video out my ejected yesterday. It explains this changes on live yet. The changes are not live on the live servers. That's true. Iceman. Is share country still meta? I haven't said anything about that one. I haven't, really done it so far. I will be discussing rankings very soon. Boys, do we play Destro or do we play Affliction? One in a chat for Destro lock, 2 for Affliction. Come on. Destro 1, Affliction 2. Destro 1, Affliction 2. Vote. Destruction 1, Affliction 2. Who's winning, chat? I don't even know who's winning. Kind of split decision, isn't it? See a lot of ones. Make a poll. True, actually. Fran, are you in the chat? Let me make a poll myself then. Alright. New poll. Question. Affli or Destro? Aff, Destro. Duration moment, let's go. Alright. Vote. 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 Let's go. Vote. Who's winning, boys? Oh, shit. Yo. Actually pretty close. It's actually pretty close. Never mind. It's pretty close, boys. Okay. Destro wins. Affliction catch up. Alright, boys, vote. Keep in mind that Affliction got changes this week. Destro didn't get jack shit. Okay? So... Oh, this is actually split. Look at this. It's actually close decision. 10 seconds, boys. 10 seconds. 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Affliction won by a very small margin. Chat, I'm sorry, but Affliction has won. I'm sorry, guys. You chose it. Here we go, baby. Let's go, Affliction. Where do we go? Let me think. Cinder Brew? Fuck it. Let's go, Brew. Fuck it, boys. Wait, I didn't include the chatters from YouTube. True, actually. Fuck. Your color is better. I like to play Soul Harvester. I just enjoy that better. I don't care if Hair Color is better. It just this for me. This is just so much more fun to play the Soul Harvester. Disregarding everything else. Stay mad, Destro voters. Yep. Hair Color is more bursty. Sure, absolutely. YouTube watchers. Sorry, guys. Sorry, YouTube watchers. I will include it next time. Okay, let's go Cinder Brew. Let's finish this key and we start our tier list. Finish the Cinder Brew first and start the list. He didn't play Pharaoh. Didn't play Pharaoh today. Nope. Anybody confirmed that the Delve M0 release next week? Nope. I don't think anybody has confirmed that yet. I don't think so. Hell Color plus Zambit Gambit. I like to call it Zambit Gambit. This shit. Zambit Gambit. Ironically, do you play that? Like, what if you remove Death's Embrace and play Zambit Gambit? Is that a play actually? Like, no cap. Actually the play? Probably. Malevolent Visionary. Maybe it's actually the play now. Is it play? Oh shit. Let's go, dude. Zambit Gambit? Fuck, I'll do it. Alright. Alright. Bet. Affliction is ass gameplay wise, brother. Listen, if you're saying that Affliction is ass gameplay wise, you haven't seen Destro. In my opinion, Destro is far more boring than Affliction. Like, my 2 cents, I'm sorry. I find Affliction better to play, like more enjoyable. Hyokura has better AoE damage? Probably. Agony, the reflection, high keys, depression. Yep. Thank you for the prime, boys. Take Malevolent Vision Talent. This one. What do I drop? Do I take do I drop Malediction 1? No? What? Drop the shard? But isn't the shard so good though? I like shard gen. No, I can't do that. I need this. Have to drop shard. No shard gen. Shard gen kinda meh. Alright, fuck it, dude. Alright, fuck it, dude. Let's go. Let's fucking go, baby. Holy shit. I like it. Bro, give me some nice shit. Play Hell Color? Wait, is Hell Color better now? For real, for real. For real, for real. No cap. No cap. You know what? I trust Ira. It is in a chat. I trust you, brother. I trust you. I trust you. You know what? I trust him, dude. I'm sorry, guys. He's my boy. If he says it's better, then it's better. It's better. Let me get a drink. You can go, you can go. Alright, let's go, baby. Let's go. Alright. Don't flame me though. I haven't played Affliction in a while now. I haven't played Affliction in a while. Don't flame me, okay? I don't want to see a single flame. Yo, build that shit, baby. Build that shit, baby. Not gonna lie. Kinda forgot to press my malevolence. I'm sorry, guys. But I did say no flame. So how does the more bursty? It appeared actually to be, because you get more shards. Oh. You were getting more shards. This is definitely a bait. I don't know. Now there's the thing. No. I'll just delay one. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I wasn't ready, boys. Every time he chains mobs is just insanely bad for Affliction. But it speeds up the timer, so it's unironically it's actually better for me. And better for the whole group, I guess. Not just for me. Bro. Oh no. If he casts front of me, I'm dead. Well, well, well. I kinda always wanna have Veil Tin up for my Dark Lair, to be fair. That's kinda troll. That. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed, bruv. Pet's passive. Nah, he still attacks. I'm just gonna hold cooldowns here. Maybe we shouldn't have. No idea. What a shit fight for casters. Not optimal, I must say. Pet don't do 5 million DPS? It certainly does not. Yes. Go, go, go. Aha, I understand. I understand what was the point here. Kinda trolled, not gonna lie. Okay. I cannot pop cooldowns here. Popping cooldowns here is gonna be troll. But now I can pop because there's more mobs. Kill one of the casters. Well done.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More meat, more money.
One of the casters. Oh no. He's gonna cast on me, right? Manually applying dots? Of course. So I'm a peasant, of course. Pet's passive. Sorry, I'm making assist now. Sorry guys. I mean, even with my pet, I'm not gonna do like 10,000 million damage to the pet, okay? Calm down now. But you're right. You should never be passive anyway. Dude, why is the Veiltain so fucking annoying to play? Like, bro, I'm scared to press it because if I press it and we go next pack, I have nothing. I play like a little bitch now. Look at this. I'm scared to press it, dude. What do you think about that shit? About what? Veiltain is the worst thing I don't wish that on my worst enemy. It's like stepping on Lego, you know? Stepping on Lego might actually be better than this. Unironically. Bro, why do you run out of this shit, boys? I'm here sweating my ass. Meanwhile, Vibes is pressing his beast cleave and he's chilling on the back. How is that fair? How is that fair? My ass literally got sweaty. Mom spaghetti. I became nervous, but in the servers I appeared calm and ready. Bio, barba, bio. Bio, 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 bio. Big down. It's over. Boom. It's over, baby. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. I think we just go full boss. Hold on. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. What does change in Priest? This week? Exclamation mark in the chat changes. A lot of changes this week. Nah, bro, this is so bad. Why is bro so bad? Oh, it's just too much effort for a spec. Fair with you. Too much effort for minimal reward. Like, why would I split playing Affliction when I can just play my Ellie and do like triple the damage? You know. For me, there is no incentive. Veil 10 is just so bad. Like, look at this. It turns out that I have to reapply every single dot again and again. I mean, shit fucking sucks, man. I said it day in, day out. They have to fix that. Give them at least 2 charges or some shit. I don't know. Something, bruv. Something to be done. Ah, fucked up, man. Why did I pop cooldowns here? Such a bad cooldowns. I'm a boosted monkey.
My bees! If you put them in cages, they could be free gathering pollen in the forest.
Barskin 2 charges, no happening too. Not happening, brother. We asked about that many times. They're never gonna do that.
And their anger and frustration.
I wish they would though. Boomkin is timing plus 20 keys, they can definitely live. Okay. What is the group comp Boomy is playing with? Why do you think Boomy is timing 20 keys right now? What is the comp Boomy is playing in? Think about it. What is the comp? Protection Paladin, Augmentation, and Disc Priest. Next season you don't have Pro Paladin, you don't have Augmentation. What are you gonna do with Boomy? Outside of Barskin. Compared to other classes, you are the squishiest class in the game. But undeniably, Boomy damage is insane. Question is, can they live without the extra support of Augmentation? Can they live? Maybe the good Boomies will live, but the bad ones will be floor puff inspectors promoted.
Bust out my bees! The best for my bees!
No, I wanted to pump so hard. Bro, don't chase me. No! Ah, I was gonna die. I thought I'm dead. Oh my god, actually. I just pooped my pants here, dude. I was like, bruv, I'm dead. I knew my boy's not gonna throw me like this. I knew it. We're not doing the mechanics, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna die now. The hurry marinade? Oh.
Victory! Sweet as honey.
After this queue, we start in the list, guys. I think we have just this boss left and the next boss, that's it. In 10 minutes, it should be enough. Marinated something something. How is Locke feeling? Locke needs some quality of life adjustments. And we can BO this one probably. God. I mean, I feel like neither of them is breaking this. We're just gonna die again. I need help doing it though. Cannot do it alone. We will die. Guys, help me please. I cannot do this alone. We are gonna die. Okay, good. One more left, one more left. Whenever nothing is happening around you, and now we focus full boss. Now boss should be dead. Full boss now. Now this is much better. Well done, boys.
Come back to the taps to use them.
Shadow Priest changes life, they are.
You're really
Is Demo better than Affliction? Yeah, I believe so. Affliction can excel in some keys really good, but I think Demo overall should be topping.
riding my bees like some
Destro, I mean, I think both Destro, Demo, and Alpha are pretty close together in some of the keys. Affliction, by far, the most annoying to play. Like, by far, not even close. Should tank do this mechanic? No. course not. It's super annoying to play Affliction with Veotane playing around, the refreshing agonies all the time. The playstyle is not fun to play. Like, if I had 2 charges, I would be very, very much happy, but it's just quite annoying. Kalamazi was sandbagging Loki yesterday super hard. Yo, Kala, is that true? I think he's already asleep. This comp looks a little bit cursed. Yeah, a little bit. That was I don't have any more rests, by the way. That was really, really close. Give me hailstones. Wait. What the? Yo! Whoa. What? The heck was that? Die? Okay. Wipe. What? I didn't die? I literally stood in that shit. Bomboclat! You're giving your rankings again today because season 2 and S tier. I'm interested in hitters. I'll talk about all tanks, DPS, and hitters. Yes. You gonna test hunters? I'll be testing hunters today. Later, yes. Sure. Okay. I was gonna ask for 40 for cities. Oh, that's pretty bad. I have no cooldowns. Could be out as well. Kinda bad. No CRs yet. There's 2 big battles. Oh no. I think it's kind of bait for a DPS to stay in the middle. Don't want to stay in the middle. Kind of want to avoid that shit for sure. At least to me feels bad.
That one, fired.
Come on, guys. I'm gonna die now. No heal.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
At cooldown's coming, by the way. I was gonna end this boss. I was gonna bam 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 bam. Does BM play Dark Ranger or Pack Leader?
That's what you get when you mess with the beat.
I think Pack Leader. Same thing with the Prime. Right, okay, sorry. They want to finish this, so I have to finish this, chat. I have to finish this. I'll just finish this and then we'll start the list. Let's just finish it. Are you gonna take into recent class tuning into account? Of course, my brother. Else, why would I update it if I don't take it into consideration? Boys, we're starting very soon, chat. As soon as I finish this boss, we're starting, okay? As soon as I finish the boss.
You won't be taking this metering from me.
Cheeky Biel?
Oh, let's go.
I know, Brad, I know. I know it's 2 o'clock. But I'm still in a key. Guys, hailstones, hailstones, hailstones. Look at this. Wait, where did I sell my hailstones? I swear I still want hailstones. Here we go. Pick them up, boys. Use the fences now. It's gonna be double. Big gamers. Am I dead? Hope not. We still have double PS and darkness for next one, right? Double PS, dark for next. My god. Well done, boys. Kind of trolled here a little bit at the end, but whatever. Alright, boys.
Lol, you are late, Lolo.
I am here. Don't worry. The dungeon is done. We are starting. Calm down. Calm down, guys. Stop. Listen, I am late 4 minutes. You guys are already losing your mind. Okay? Alright, boys. GG's for now. Ready? Alright. Ladies and gentlemen. We are about to begin. Hold up your horses. Wait a second. First and foremost, alright, boys. Grab your popcorn, grab your drink. We're starting in exactly 2 minutes. Call your mama, call your daddy, tell your girlfriend, tell your wife. The next 2 hours you're gonna be busy. Today we're gonna talk about not only the update on a tier list today, we're gonna also mention the group compositions that I believe will be coming into season 2. Likely things that will take place. Obviously my take. We'll see how this thing is gonna go. What is heirlooms? Don't worry about it. Let's go. S, A plus, A, B, C, bugged. We don't care about this shit. Roll a bit down. Alrighty. I'm just gonna, you know what? Let me just pop my chat up. Let me pop the chat up here. You guys can see it. Twitch chat is here. Okay. Alright, boys. You know what time it is, baby. Hello, mom. I'm on TV. Hello, mom. Welcome, mom. Wait, don't say that yet. Hold up. Actually, my mom watches my Sunday streams. No joke. My mom actually watches me on Sundays, and she also checks out the YouTube highlights. She doesn't speak well English though, but I'm pretty sure she will appreciate you guys saying hello. All right, boys. 11.1 pre-season M plus tier list. I'm gonna give you 1 minute to grab your water. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and I'll be back. And then we're starting the discussion. We're gonna do the whole intro on YouTube, etc. If you miss the stream and you have to go somewhere, don't worry. This is gonna be all on YouTube later on as a highlight. Okay. I'm gonna go pee 35 seconds or so, and I come back. And we begin. Alrighty, boys, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready? One in the chat if you're ready, boys. Hold up a second. Let me pull up my my shit. Don't look at my screen. Don't look at it. Anybody peeking? No? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Don't look. Alright. Alright, I think I'm ready, boys. Here we go. We're back, boys. We're back. We're back. Disable TTS. Oh shit. Thank you. True, actually, I need to disable TTS because you guys are gonna spam me. I don't want the spam. I don't want the spam. Hold up. Disable TTS right now. Screen still black. That's not black, dude. That ain't true, buddy.
Hello.
Hello. Disable TTS quickly before the spam begins. Let's make it like 7 million, okay? All right, boys. Let's do the countdown. This is gonna be the official preseason tier list. So let's do the countdown to 10. On the count of 10, you guys can say hello YouTube, hello mom, hello whatever you want. This will get on YouTube, guys, okay? TTS disabled, I believe. Anyway, let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's up, YouTube? Welcome for the official preseason Mythic Plus tier list. Today, we are going to talk about a lot of things. There's been a lot of class changes for the past couple of days. Most importantly, if you haven't seen the videos before, exactly what has changed, nothing of this will make any sense. So check it out before watching the tier list. Disclaimer, there should be one more class update coming in next week. So whatever we discuss today, there is a very small chance that things can get changed. In case they get changed, we're gonna meet for the final tier list, which should happen on the 2nd of March. If they do not change anything, well, you guys know what's up. Let's begin. Alright, shall we? Let's begin. Now, does everybody know the rules, or should I go over them? 1 in the chat if you know the rules, and 2 if you don't. Because if you don't, I have to explain what each tier means. 1 if you know the rules, 2 if you're clueless. Okay? Alright, so there's some cues in the chat. Let me explain the rules. First of all, if you have never been here before, thank you for coming. If you don't know what each tier means, pretty much if your spec ends up being C, B, or B+, you can consider rerolling officially and likely looking for a new ult or main. Okay? If your spec ends up in a bug tier, that's very bad for you. That means the developers completely ignored you for the past couple of months. Okay? If you end up being on A tier, that means about average, maybe slightly above average. A+ means really good. And S tier means you are lucky, you got a jackpot. It's like, imagine, I don't know who, Adriana Lima called you on a phone, you know, that's S tier for sure. But after we have done this and you guys exactly know what each tier means, it's time to begin, okay? It's time, once and for all, to solidify who is the bottom. Who shall be the bottom? Boys and girls. Let's begin first with the bugged tier, okay? Before we begin to the C tier, it's very important to manage and talk about bug tier. That is far more important, chat. There is only one spec that has been still to this day bugged out. And that spec is performing really good right now. They do really, really good. However, they still have a major bug that inflates their damage. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the clues for the spec. First and foremost, that spec has a raid buff. Okay, think about it. That spec has a raid buff. That spec has been meta before, and foremost, that spec has been, well, that spec is a melee, right? So a melee is been meta before, and it has a buff. Chat, boys and girls, and everything in between. The only spec that is currently placed on bugged right now is gonna be Havoc Demon Hunter. Now, that doesn't mean Havoc is bad. Havoc performance is most definitely A+ tier. However, I've spoken about this times and again. Wounded Curry is still bugged out on PTR. Wounded Curry is doing a lot more damage than it should do. The single target is better. The AoE is still better than what it should do. And we are waiting on them to fix it. As far as I know, as of last night, it has not been fixed. As of last night. Okay? The patch is in. The PTR changes are already in for the spec itself. But the changes, as of last night, they are not in right now. The Havoc Sims definitely do not consider the bug itself, but the current performance, as of now speaking, playing on a PTR itself, they are not in. The notes are saying that the changes are already, they're gonna be, look, I'll show you the notes. Exclamation mark in the chat, changes. Check out the notes. It says they're gonna be implemented by 25th of February. That doesn't mean they are in right now. They are not live on PTR. They will be fixed next week. So once they get fixed next week, we are likely looking at A+ tier. Okay, for now. But because they are not currently, I'm putting them in a bucket for now. But the performance so far from them has been solid. Very good single target, very good parry damage, one of the best by the way, and improved AoE. Now considering how Havoc started from literally the worst DPS for a long time until getting the 3 consecutive buffs in a row, definitely looking to be A+ tier so far. But as I said, I don't want to talk about it yet. I don't want to hype it too much because there is a chance that, you know, there is a chance that they still do more stuff to Havoc. For now, I'm going to put it in a bug tier. I'll get back to Havoc next week. Alright, let's talk to the C tier right now. Now, luckily for you, on a C tier, currently, there are no DPSers, okay? There are no DPSers, which is really good. However, there is only one spec so far that I have placed with the C tier, okay? I've spoken about it many times. It has been buffed this week by 4%, but in my opinion, Restoration Shaman is still the worst healer walking to Season 2. Like, by far, the worst healer for Season 2. There are several reasons why that is, and I'll explain again. First and foremost is obviously mana issues. Mana issues are the biggest problem for Rest Shaman, which means every second pack or third pack, you have to sweep mana, which slows down the whole run significantly. The healing wise on Rest Shaman has never been an issue. Like, their healing is just perfectly fine. You might end up being a lot better for raid than you are M+. However, the passive damage, or damage in general, in my opinion, has been the lowest across all DPS specs. Oh, sorry, all healing specs, which is also another reason why I believe that Rest to Shaman should be in a C tier. Passive damage while having to focus healing is insignificant. It's non-existent pretty much at this point. If they were to get changes on behalf of getting better mana management or having better damage profile, Rest to Shaman has every single capability of them ranking higher, right? Good utility, incredible mob control, bloodlust as well, but simply they just need more than that. They've been ignored for far too long. The Season 1 tier set removes the mana management, or like the efficiency of mana management, which can definitely, again, be felt as soon as you play a new set, you know? So yeah, that's about it. That's about the Rest Shaman so far. Hello, Joe.
Woo, Grisham best healer is to confirmed.
Isn't it ever changing that list going to happen next Tuesday? Most of the changes are already in on PTR. Most of these changes are already in for PTR. So you could already test the changes on PTR. Awesome, Peter. No, I appreciate that they're on flame, okay? Alright, boys, let's talk about B tier. Let's talk about DPS. Who do you guys think is the worst DPS so far in B tier? Real talk, chat. Who's the worst DPS, chat? Real talk. The worst DPS on the B tier. Well. Ladies and gentlemen.
Clapping hands.
The worst DPS so far, in my opinion, is Eli Shaman. Okay, I'm just kidding. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Real talk, though. I will give you some hints, okay? No, he's not Eli Shaman. I'll give you some hints. In my opinion, it is not MM Hunter, chat. MM Hunter is actually saved. No cap. MM Hunter is actually saved, bro. Like, I'm not saying like S tier save, but MM Hunter has been doing better after buffs. Anyway, the worst DPS so far is, unfortunately, a melee spec. Melee specialization is the worst so far. What can I say about this mili-spec chat? Once they were the king of Mythic Plus long time ago. For several seasons in a row, they dominated the ladder, and every single team had at least 2 of them. That was a long time ago. Unfortunately, Blizzard hasn't really taken care of the spec itself. They applied a target cap to it. They added pretty much non-existential burst. And in my opinion, they made it like you need a PhD to play this spec. Or I guess if you have an arthritis or if you're an old guy and your reactions are slower, just don't play the spec. You know, it's just pressing buttons on cooldown. Ladies and gentlemen, I present you with the bottom of the bottom. Unfortunately for all of you, Outlaw Rogue going to B tier. I'm sorry, guys. Outlaw Rogue going down to the B tier. You're likely gonna end up being a lot better in the raid than you are in M+, but right now, not only you're limited in capabilities, just purely output, but also sub and Asa are much just better than you. So there is literally no incentive for you playing right now Outlaw, like 0 incentive. The utility is there, defensive is there, mob control is there. They just need more output. Either this, uncap them, or just give them something else. I don't know what it is, but Outlaw right now definitely on a lower end, unfortunately. Moving forward, ladies and gentlemen, moving forward, another spec on a B tier, another massive disappointment. Okay. Well, what can I say about the spec, chat? I can say only one thing. Okay. I can say only one thing, chat. And I'm gonna say ranged. It ain't melee yet. Ranged. We're talking about ranged. Range spec with Bloodlust. Okay? Range spec with Bloodlust. Notoriously for being extremely good in raid performance while simultaneously being bad in Mythic Plus. That is my biggest hint to you. Okay? Historically, they have been amazing in raid performance. A lot of guilds have opted for having multiple of those specs for their first events, and they've been doing amazing, like single target wise, tops up. But, ladies and gentlemen, currently they are, in my opinion, one of the worst range options for Season 2, and that is Arcane Mage. Arcane Mage going to retain the BTF performance. Honestly, a lot of things I can say about Arcane. Most important, it has been a pure miss so far from devs. I don't know what they did to Arcane. I don't know what exactly they want to do, but this spec is just a mess. Purely a mess. They're trying to uncap it. They're trying their best to make it better on single target, but ST is mid at most. AoE is also mid at most, and you also target cap most of the time. Which again, triple bad. Triple else. Triple, I don't know what it is. Just bad, you know. On top of this, both Arcane and Frost are infinitely better than you. So there's literally no incentive of playing Arcane. On top of this, Arcane is extremely hard to play on, you know. So a beginner player wouldn't really make this spec work as good as advanced players. So there's like a huge skill gap in between this. That is another reason why people wouldn't really go for Arcane right now. So all of this, mid damage, single target, good prio, mid AoE, very weak outside of cooldowns, even though better than before because Touch of Mag is now. And most importantly, sibling specs are much better than you. So all this combined together makes Arcane B tier. All right. Let me check what is next, boys. Oh no. I'm gonna get hated for next one, boys and girls. I will get hated for next one, but I have to say it, lads. Alright. I'm so sorry for the next pickup. The next pickup is a melee spec. Wow. What could I say, chat? I could say only one thing. The developers clearly hate you. They clearly hate you. In fact, every time I play this spec in Mythic Plus and people pull like 3 packs at the same time or 2 packs, I enter into depression. A severe depression that I don't know how to cure. Okay? I want to say one thing. Target cap. Target cap, and you got nerfed this week. Okay? If you follow the WoW news and you know exactly what I'm talking about, there's only one spec that comes in mind right now. And that is, unfortunately, Fury Warrior gets to be demoted to B tier. Very unfortunate. Big L for Fury Warrior. But it had to be done. It had to be done. They were too OP for Mythic Plus. And yeah, they went from B plus to B tier. Very, very unfortunate. Blizzard once again fucked up, nerfed Warriors right before the release of D tier. Now keep in mind, before you get to be ragey about it, they are appearing to do a lot better on single target. Therefore, raid performance of Fury Warrior will still be great. In Mythic Plus, the hard 5 target cap is likely the biggest issue so far for you. Every time the Mythic Plus team pulls, let's say, 5 or 6 mobs at a time, you're still gonna do good. You're still gonna have great sustained damage on 5 targets. You're still gonna have good single target M+. Stop wise, you have a lot of things to stop mobs with, although the utility wise, just party wise buff, pretty poor outside of Battle Shout. So if you don't play full melee comp or physical damage comp, Battle Shout is just useless. Rallying Cry, I guess, is more useful for a raid than it is M+, but still something to consider. Obviously, you know, Spell Reflect and Shockwave and Storm Bolt, for example, Intimidation Shout, all of this could be useful. By the way, I feel like they're trying to prank Fury Warrior by making Intimidation Shout also 5 target cap. Kind of funny, right? But anyway, besides this, target cap is the biggest issue. They should get fixed and on target capped, or at least make it at least 8 target. I don't know what something else, but 2 packs together, Fury Warrior is actually down bad, real bad. Yep. All right. I believe that is everything so far for B tier. I believe so, chat. That is everything so far that I had in mind for the B tier. I guess the one more spec that I have to add is a Holy Priest, by the way. I completely forgot to mention this one, but Holy Priest also in the B tier. Honestly, Mythic Plus performance looks to be average. Healing wise right now, AoE healing specifically appears to be quite weak compared to top rated healers. Prior healing, spot healing, still solid. Damage wise, mid at most in Mythic Plus. Still has the Priest utility, which is really good in Mythic Plus in my opinion. Like Stamina, PI, Mind Suit, Disease Spell, Double Dispel from MD for example. All of this combined together. I feel like it's still a solid pickup. One of the easier healers to master, so definitely if you're a beginner and you want to start on healing, sure, go for Holy. But there are a lot of other healers that just do better than you. That's about Holy. Alright boys, let's move to the B plus tier. B plus tier. There are a couple of specs here, ladies and gentlemen. There are a couple of specs here. Most importantly, I want you to focus up right now. Chat. Okay. First, let's talk about DPS, because I believe DPS is the biggest surprise here. There is one very good surprise on B plus tier. I bet most of you haven't seen the changes anyway, so I will surprise you. Moving forward, next pickup is a range specialization, lads. Range specialization has a bloodlust. Okay, range spec has a bloodlust. It has recently been buffed by a little bit this week. Recently been buffed. BL has been buffed. Okay, and it's ranged. On top of this is one of the specs that has been meta many years ago, like maybe 7-8 years ago, back in Legion. They were really good. Nowadays, a mere shadow of themselves. So ladies and gentlemen, next in line is gonna be MM Hunter. Marksmanship Hunter has been promoted, going from B tier to B plus tier. The buffs definitely helped MM Hunter climb out of the depths, I guess, of Mythic Plus, the trenches, as I like to say. They now appear to be a lot better in single target. Especially, I've tried some new builds without volley, for example, and they appear to be doing a lot better on ST, which previously has been an issue for me, or in general for Hunter. AoE still appears to be lackluster, especially outside of cooldowns. One of the biggest issues I'm having so far for MM Hunter is target AoE. I don't know why Blizzard wants to do this, but there are some specs, like for example MM, that are target cap in most of the abilities, like Trick Shots, for example, is your major AoE, which is target cap, you know, which definitely is a big issue for them so far. There are also some uncapped abilities like explosive shot and volley, but the build that I was playing didn't play volley, so only explosive shot, which makes, in my opinion, MM worse. I have never seen historically a class that gets to be a rework become mediocre in next season. So MM received quote-unquote full rework, but it still appears to be playing exactly the same as they were playing before and is in a pretty dire condition. My intuition tells me that this pick might get some love or changes with Blizzard, because otherwise, why would you spend so much time into a spec that it ends up being playing the same and it's just bad, you know? So if they get to be fixed that, or make trick shots be higher soft cap than it is right now, it will be better. That is the biggest issue so far for MM. Moving forward, right next to MM Hunter is a melee specialization, ladies and gentlemen. Focus up now. Focus up. Melee spec going right next to the MM Hunter. Now, what can I say about this melee spec? Let me think about it. Melee spec that has been meta 2 times in Mythic Plus. Think about it. Meta 2 times in Mythic Plus. Back to back. Back to back, by the way. And they have Bloodlust. Melee with a Bloodlust that has been meta back to back 2 times. Think about in the past. Which season was that spec meta back to back and it has a Bloodlust, right? So not a lot of melees have Bloodlust, if you think about it, you know? Ladies and gentlemen, if you pay attention to this and you have some lore behind WoW, you know what I talk about. Next in line is gonna be Survival Hunter going to the B+ tier. Honestly, Survivor hasn't seen a lot of attention for the past couple of weeks. However, they still appear to have a moderate damage profile for Mythic Plus. Very good consistent damage from pack to pack. Not a massive burst, but a good 1 minute consistency, which means every pack you have something to do damage. Which makes me believe that this spec will do a lot better for like low level keys where damage is needed from pack to pack. On a high level keys where burst actually makes a huge factor, especially forcing those big pulls, even mid keys for example, they will definitely fall behind. Single target has been appearing to be average at most. Utility wise, all Hunter utilities in my opinion fine, mid at most. They don't have a party buff. They have Hunter's Mark, and I know YouTube loves to say this. How can you say that Hunter has no raid buffs? What about Hunter's Mark? Hunter's Mark is completely useless spell in Mythic Plus. There are some bosses that can make up for the Hunter's Mark, but overall it's one of the weakest raid utilities in the game. So lack of party buff, I would say decent utility depending on a dungeon. Lack of burst, mediocre damage on survival, mid single target, all of this brings them back to B+ tier. Keep in mind that survival hasn't seen a lot of things. I think for the past 3 weeks they haven't seen anything, so naturally their ranks stay the same as they were last week. Alright boys, next pickup. Well, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for next pickup? Next in line is gonna be, how can I give you the hint? Let me think about it. What kind of hint should I give you? I'll give you one thing. I would say this: no king rules forever. Notoriously big bully for the past 2 years. Undeniably a spec that has ruled Mythic Plus for a long time. They have been meta every single season since the inception. Now they have felt the power of the spike. They felt the power of the club, of the spank on a booty. Fortunately or unfortunately for a lot of people, chat, next in line is a spec that I'm very happy to say this for the very first time in the past 2 years, ladies and gentlemen. All 7 in the chat. All 7 Augmentation Evoker. Dropping the crown from S all the way to B+. Thank you so much for the past few years of dominance. Unfortunately, you are no longer in reign, going down from S to B+. I have never seen a spec before going from one of the best to mediocre in a matter of 24 hours. Crazy nerfs to Augmentation Evoker. Definitely a big hit. First, it was the Ebon Might not affecting tanks and healers. Now, Clutch of Mates have been nerfed. The extra versatility has been also nerfed, which honestly all this combined together brings down augmentation to B tier. Now, what does that mean? What does it mean for augmentation? Likely means you are not gonna see a lot of augmentation in season 2, at least on a mid to high level keys. In fact, for low level keys, if you're playing augmentation, you're actually inting the team. So perhaps on the very high keys, you might see some still, because you still can sacrifice some damage for utility or, for example, extra defensiveness. But there are gonna be a lot better pickup in the rate than the IM plus. So if you were thinking to main augmentation next season, there's still time, there's still chance for that spec to get buffed next week. And I told you guys before, in my opinion, augmentation was over nerfed, and there is a chance that this spec actually makes a comeback if they get to be buffed next week, if they revert some of the changes. Because again, I'll repeat this, they have been nerfed severely this week. There is a chance too, there's one more class changes coming next week between Tuesday and Friday. Very small chance that spec gets to be buffed. So watch out for it, don't prey on it, and keep your eyes open, because in case they get to be buffed, they have likely the highest possibility to make it back to S tier. But so far, B+, well deserved. Moving forward. Let me check right now. Moving forward, there is no other DPS on B+ tier so far. No other DPS on B+ tier. Let's talk about tanks and healers right now. There's only one tank that I have placed on the B+ right now, and that's gonna be Brewmaster Monk, becoming the worst tank so far, in my opinion, for Mythic Plus. Even though they have received pretty much nothing for the past couple of months, they still appear to have the nice consistent damage that every single monk has been used to. The button bloat has been there, although has been much improved. Durability is likely the biggest issue so far for monks. Bleeds are still a biggest issue. Self-sustain a big issue. They need a lot of babysitting on monks. Honestly, it's just a mess right now. Likely a lot better pickup in the raid than it is in M+, and in my opinion, still the worst tank by far so far. But yes, if you are playing Brewmaster, it's likely still gonna be extremely good in raiding. So, yeah, you shouldn't really be concerned about that. If your focus is raiding and you don't care about M+, you still want to do your weekly keys. Of course, Brew is still fine. You can, every single class and spec can do up to like 12-13 keys with no issues. Obviously, the invites will be an issue for you. So, yeah, Brew is definitely, in my opinion, the worst tank. Alright, there is a two heals spec that are in a B+ tier. I've spoken about this last week. They haven't changed since last week, and that's gonna be Holy Paladin and Preservation Evoker. I guess Preservation Evoker is the weaker outside of the Paladin. Preservation Evoker, honestly, mid performance coming from HPS and DPS. In my opinion, they do a lot better HPS and DPS than Holy Paladin. The utility of Evoker is also extremely good compared to Paladin too. But something tells me that the Paladin utility is more in line, fitting better the current S tier specs. So hence why I believe after the 4% small buffs to Holy Paladin, even before this, Holy Paladin, even though has very bad HPS and throughput in general, the utility itself will likely carry it to be at least B tier. I don't think Holy Paladin is completely dead, even though a lot of people are saying Holy Paladin is just dead, dog shit, etc. Which I agree in terms of HPS numbers, but I think the whole toolkit of Paladin is just not dead. It's just not bad, you know. It's likely the best toolkit across all healers specs right now. And I would much prefer to have Holy Paladin compared to Shaman, like hands down. But neither of this makes any sense. Neither of this really matter, because at the end of the day, when it comes down to healing, you only care about one or two specs. So nobody cares if your spec is like B or C tier. Holy Paladin needs a lot more things to be on an A or S tier. They just need more healing, more throughput, more DPS. That is the only way for Paladin to climb out of B tier. Press Evoker, mid performance from damage and healing, as I already mentioned this, a lot better than Holy Pally. I feel like the biggest problem with Press Evoker right now is just the fact how it plays out in Mythic Plus. I've already mentioned this, but I think the healing complexity is too high. Is too high. The bar is too high for Press Evoker to be mastered. And plus, a lot of players, pucks, etc., they just don't have a single clue how to play around it. Hence why their performance always struggles to compete with the actual Sims itself. So I still think at most average coming from Press Evoker so far. Yeah, that 4% buff is nothing, chat. I will repeat again. The 4% buff to Holy Paladin is really nothing. Like, it's just not enough. They just need a lot of a lot more attention than just 4%. I mean, maybe like 10 or 12%, sure, but like 4 is... It's like whatever at this point. No, look, historically speaking, Paladin has been S tier many times. If you think about it, from Legion until now, there have been many seasons where Holy Paladin was S tier. Legion, BFA, Shadowlands. I don't think in Dragonflight they were S tier, were they? I don't remember anymore. But were the Holy Paladins S tier in Dragonflight? I don't remember. They were? Okay, so pretty much every single expansion since M Plus Inception, they have been meta. Legion, BFA, Shadowlands, Dragonflight, you know. So I don't think there's any room to cry about it. Obviously, they need to get buffed. But yeah, they just need to get more throughput, and then they'll be up in the air. For sure. I think historically the most represented healer on a S tier or in general meta was probably either Druid or Holy Pally. Like if I have to take every single season into consideration, yeah, probably gonna be, yeah. Probably. Anyway, let's move forward, boys and girls. Let's move forward and talk about the A tier. That is so far everything that I have to discuss with you on the B tier, B plus, I guess. So let's move forward and talk about A tier. Starting from the bottom, all right. Starting from the bottom is another spec that is unfortunately target capped. A melee spec that is target capped. Okay. Now, how can I say this? I mean, how many specs are really target cap? There is Enhance, there's Monk, there's Fury Warrior, there's MM Hunter. We already ranked MM Hunter. We already ranked Outlaw. We didn't rank Enhance. We didn't rank Monk. So it's either Monk or Enhance. So who do you guys believe will be at the bottom of A tier? Chat, who do you believe? Is it Monk or Enhance? Wow. I think the answer is clear to me, but for the people that haven't seen before the changes, Monk definitely goes, in my opinion, to the A tier, even though the performance of Monk has been solid throughout PTR performance, PTR testing. In some dungeons, they appear to be a lot higher than A tier, like for example, Theater of Pain, Workshop, the Floodgate. I could see Monk being A plus tier. But every single time you have to pull large, let's say Priory, Dark Flame, Motherload, Cinderbrew, there's extremely large pulls, and Monk becomes from A plus to B tier. The target cap is the biggest issue of Monk so far. They have extremely good single target, very good burst, good utility, and several ways to mitigate damage. But Fury, Spinning Crane Kick, Fist of Fury are 5 target capped. If there were to be 8 target cap, that would be a lot better. But 5, way too punishing for them. So far, A tier. Alright. Well, boys and girls. Let's move forward. Let's move forward too. Let me check what is next in line, boys. Oh, next in line is also a melee pickup, chat. Next in line is also a melee pickup. Well. Who is that, chat? You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. Anyway, melee pickup, notoriously known for lack of utility. That's all I'm gonna say. I will say no more. A melee pickup notoriously known for having poor utility. Well, boys and girls, let's see if you guys can guess it. Yep, you guys are right. Most of you are already right. Next in line, after a 5% nerf and a lot of buffs to other classes, Arms Warrior demoted from A+ tier down to the A tier. Now keep in mind that the Arms Warrior performance is still going to be solid for Mythic Plus. Your damage is still going to be great. You're not going to be down, down bad. Definitely above the average performance. Okay, just put it this way. They're gonna be a lot better on in raiding, a lot better single target, but the biggest issue so far is just purely output. They don't provide really anything to the whole party except Battle Shout. There's no other party buffs that can make the rankings change up. You don't have a Bloodlust, you have no CR as well, no Poison Spell, no Magical Dispel, no Curse Dispel, no Disease Dispel. The only thing you can do is just damage. That's pretty much it. Sure, you can argue, Rallying Cry this, Rallying Cry that, what about Spell Reflect? Sure, that could be in the conversation, but I'm just gonna say one thing. Mark of the Wild is worth 10 times more than any of your utility. Period. But if there is like a physical composition where it's, let's say it's like BM Hunter, Warrior, and Monk, then the Battle Shout is definitely a lot more effective. Hence why there will be some comps where they could climb the rankings a bit. But for now, I would say A tier is more in line. It's just more in line with them. I mean, utility is pretty much the same as Fury. Like it's close to being the same as Fury. There are some differences, obviously, between Arms and Fury, but I think the overall performance, including damage and the whole toolkit, is around A tier. I think it's like, if you think the average warrior can off-down... Listen, that's actually a good point. Thank you for saying this. If you guys believe that the average warrior can off-down the boss, spell reflect on a tank buster, and the tank can taunt back, you're lying to yourself. That is extremely advanced. That is above average. That is something that maybe, people that are good at spec can do. But for the average player, there is no chance they will taunt the boss, spell reflect, take the front door, run away, let the tank down back, and they get it back in melee. There is no chance that's happening. No chance. Don't even try me. Don't even argue. There is no chance. So yeah, don't cope too much about warrior. Also, besides this, I cannot think. Is there any boss mechanic that can be spell reflected right now? Is there any boss mechanic that can be spell reflected? Like a super heavy third boss mother load. Isn't the theater last boss actually fixed already, or is it still working? No. I am talking about like this season right now. Isn't theater last boss fixed in regards to taunt to that one? Or is it not? It could be. It could be, actually. It could be worked big time. Anyway, besides this, that's pretty much it. It's already fixed? Yeah, I think so too. I think they already fixed that one, but again, I can't confirm. I can test later. But, yeah. Anyway, boys, let's move forward to the next in line. I have placed 2 more specs to the A tier. So let's see who they are. I guess the most important is wait, not the most important, but like next in line is gonna be a ranged specialization, chat. Next in line, ranged specialization. Now look at all the ranges so far that's left. All of the ranges so far that are left, right? Who do you think is next in line? I'll give you some hints, okay? That spec doesn't have enough data to support the claim that is S tier. They have never really been S tier. They've never really been like a meta, top dog, insane. They've always been average. If not average, they've been just bad, That spec doesn't exist for a long time. It's been around 2 years or so, which again, thematically speaking, they should have been at least once OP, but unfortunately they weren't even once OP. Maybe in the rate, okay? But anyway, for the newer people in the chat that haven't played the game for a long time, next in line is going to be Devastation Evoker. Now, after the nerfs to augmentation, there's a lot bigger chance that Dev actually gets to be played for the first time in a long time in M+, which is actually a good thing for you, because you can actually focus on being invited. That is the biggest thing, right? The changes done to Devastation this week are super minor, you know? I believe 1% buff on Scale Commander and around 2% buff on Flame Shaper. Again, close to insignificant, but nonetheless, Death Evoker, great damage, especially AoE, decent single target. Prior damage can be lackluster depending on the build you're playing, honestly, but it plays pretty easy. It's a few buttons spec, plays pretty smooth, decent damage output, not high enough to be S tier, but I would say decent output. Definitely A tier contender so far. A lot of people are saying that Death Evoker is actually dead in like dog shit, etc. But honestly, I'll be honest, like Death Evoker actually slaps in some keys. Actually slaps. Spread Cleave is worse for you. Let's say if you have 2 targets and one of them is far away, obviously that's pretty bad for you. But overall, I would say pretty good. Yeah. Last but not least, there is one more spec placed on an A tier, chat. One more. Boys and girls, melee specialization, okay? Melee specialization with combat resurrection. Melee spec, CR, okay? Think about this. Melee spec, CR, and the last hint, extremely tanky. Alright? Melee spec, CR, extremely tanky. Those are the 3 hints that I give you right now, chat. Boys and girls, I believe the next spec in line is gonna be, after the buffs to them, Unholy Death Knight. Unholy Death Knight received a 5% buff overall on the spec itself, which means better single target, better AoE damage. Unfortunately, there are some downtime between the major and minor cooldowns in which Unholy just does Unholy bad damage. Okay, that is the biggest issue so far for Unholy. Sustained damage from pack to pack, especially off your minor cooldowns, is just atrocious, which can be punishing, especially if you are playing low to mid level keys where packs die quicker than they should die. Therefore, you don't have that, let's say, minor cities in, which can definitely punish you in the long run. Now, again, disregarding if you play Sunland builds or Rider builds, one is better on single target, one does better AoE damage, one does better consistent damage, don't matter. All of them have the same issue. Lack of consistency from pack to pack. That is the biggest issue so far for Unholy. Although, again, I've played both builds and the mass AoE damage is crazy still. Especially if you play Rider, let's say you pull like 15 mobs at the same time. Insane dumb, okay? So, yeah, maybe like a super pre-made groups you can see Unholy being A+, but for average players, A tier at best actually. Even that's a big stretch for Unholy. Big stretch. That is so far every single DPS on the A tier. Now there are some specs that I have placed here on A, and those are mostly tanks and heals. I guess I'm gonna begin with the first one, and that's the only healer so far on A tier. Can anybody guess which is the only heal on the A tier? There's only one heal that I've placed on A tier. Okay. Which one is it, chat? Which heal is on an A tier in your opinion? Actually, a lot of people believe that that heal could be S tier. You know what? I could actually see it. I could actually see that Restoration Druid could climb the ladder because they have everything the meta comp lacks. CR and a Mark of the Wild. Which unironically, even though the output of Druid is not as strong compared to like Disc or Monk, well, after the nerfs to Disc Priest, they could be actually competitive to them. I still believe they have a chance to climb the ladder. Honestly, they do. External damage mitigation is not as strong compared to like Disc. For example, Bark against body or double PS or stamina. I think that obviously goes in favor of Disc Priest, but Bark of the Wild, as I already said, is very strong party buff, which could influence the decision making of the top rated healers. But I don't think Restus Druid is a S tier contender yet. Everybody has their own opinion, you know. So yeah, I think A tier so far for them. You know, the only way for the Restus Druid to climb higher could actually be more output, like either more damage or more healing. Maybe they can climb higher. For now, I think A tier is more in line for them so far. CR means combat resurrection. Yeah, but I think again, Druid utility as a healer is actually very strong. Honestly, kick, AoE disturb effect, Typhoon, Vortex, Poison Dispel, Soothe, Combat Resurrection. What else? You have like Innervate, I guess, for yourself, right? Yeah, I mean a ton of stuff on Restus Druid. So which could make it the decision maker at the end of the day, because you kind of want to have a native CR in your team, right? Which I guess Restoration Druid could get there, but then again, I think Disc right now is just stronger. And I think Mistweaver does better output, which in my opinion is the biggest deciding factor. You know, comparing Monk healing to Druid healing, I mean, I think Monk is better. But then again, absolutely everybody has their own opinion. Yeah, jumper cables could be actually very good. Yeah, I agree with that. You don't have to have a CR in a S tier comps. You don't have to have it. There's been seasons before this where we had CR cables instead of actual CR. You know, trust me, there has been before a case like that. So even though you might not have a S tier specs with a CR, there's still a chance where they play this way. They are so quick right now. Yeah, they're actually pretty quick. I think they're like 1 second, right? I think last time I checked, they were like a second or so. Alright, so in regards to tanks on A tier, I have placed a few here. Most notably, I've placed, let me check right now. Bloody Case still on A tier, Protection Warrior, and Guardian Druid climbing to the A tier. Now, I can speak about each of them. I guess let's begin first with Guardian Druid. Guardian Druid did receive some damage buffs this week, which definitely will be, you know, welcoming for them. More damage, who would say no? They are also a bearer of CR, which could be, again, a very good thing for your team. I don't like few things about Guardian. First and foremost, lack of mob control. Mob control definitely it seems like to be an important topic for Season 2. In this case, Guardian likely the least amount of mob control you can do. I mean, Roar and Typhoon are just simply not as good as, for example, Blood Decay Grips, which again I think they're far more OP than the Guardian, Roar, etc. Even if I don't count the Mass Grip, even if I exclude, I mean, A-Bomb, Limb, Double Grip, you know, even if you play Mass Grip, for example, so that is a lot better in that regard. Combat Resurrection, I already mentioned this. It is a good factor, it is a good utility, but nonetheless, it could be played without it. You know, durability, in my opinion, is the biggest issue for Guardian so far. Even though there are less tank busters in this season, which obviously was one of the bane for Guardian Druid, I still believe durability-wise they are significantly weaker compared to, let's say, top performer tanks, right? So self-sustain. Self-sustain is also an issue if you compare this with Blood Decay or Vengeance, as I already mentioned. It could definitely mean that they can fall behind there. Now, Prot Warrior has been doing extreme amount of damage. I've seen it recently. They've been doing very good damage-wise so far, and they are notoriously good against melee attacks, which again, there seems to be a lot of melee attacks in Season 2. Heavy magical damage is actually could be an issue for Prot Warrior, which I believe there are some instances where it's a lot of magical damage, in which case Prot Warrior might need a lot more attention. Therefore, I believe Bloody K could be a better pickup for like this kind of key levels, like average key levels, etc. Speaking about Bloody K, good mob control, very good for like mid to low level keys, good damage output as well, extremely good self-sustain, less reliant on a heal, for example. But overall, doesn't really have the party buffs that distinguish them from the S tier tanks, which I believe are right now the driving factor. Also, durability issues on extreme end high keys, they flop a lot harder than, let's say, something like Vengeance, which again is another factor why I believe Bloody K will not be S tier, but rather be more like A tier, which a possibility to go to the S tier if you play like low level keys, mid level keys, etc. Overall, I'm kind of excited about tanking because it seems like they did really their best to try to balance all tanks, and although some of the tanks haven't seen much attention like Brewmaster, they tried their best to like up the tank damage overall by quite a bit for like every tank. I would love them to introduce a threat table where they would actually do a substantial buff to threats to all tanks, which could lead in a quality of life improvement for the whole team. Because we're not living in the past, we don't play classic, we don't play, TBC. I don't know why to this case aggro is an issue for like most of the DPSers, and it just seems like a thing in the past, which I think I think it's something that they should definitely focus on in the future. All right, chat, that's about 8 here so far. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I just said this, by the way, rip that guy. Brew seems to be forgotten about for a long time, and they have been crying about changes, but they just haven't seen many. I believe Blizzard likes the way they are because they are really good in rating, but pretty poor M+. I don't know the solution. Maybe like give them better self-sustain or some shit. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. But yeah, that's about it. All right, boys. Now going to the most important tier, A+ tier, ladies and gentlemen. We will be starting the bottom of the rankings of A+. Now, keep in mind, pay attention. If your spec is placed in A+ tier, that's very good news for you, okay? I repeat, very good news for you if your spec is placed on A+ tier. Let's begin. The bottom of the bottom. Ladies and gentlemen, who is the worst A+ tier performer in your opinion, chat? Who is the worst? Who is it? Who is it, boys? Starting from the bottom, that spec has a CR or BR, whatever you want to call it, don't matter. A combat resurrection range specialization. Okay? Combat resurrection range specialization. That spec is... There's only 3 specs that have CR in A+ tier. The bottom of the bottom. Demonology Warlock. Actually making it to the A+ tier. A lot of people doubt Demolock. A lot of people saying Demo is like non-existent, nobody plays it. I still believe Demonology Warlock is gonna be a solid pickup for Season 2. Good consistent damage, good single target, great burst damage, high durability, and a decent Mythic Plus utility. Also, caster. Currently, casters or magical damage dealers are a lot more in favor to the S tier because, as everybody know, Vengeance currently is one of the best tanks in Mythic Plus, which definitely drives the magical comps higher because of this. Okay, so Demolock actually is pumping in M+. Obviously, does not have the output to compete for S tier, but good enough to be in A+. All right. Well. Moving forward, boys. Let's move forward. All right. Let's move forward and talk about the next spec. Next specialization, chat, is another ranged. This time around, I'm gonna say this. Okay, I'm gonna give you only one hint. That's gonna be Combat Resurrection again. Combat Resurrection again. Think about it. Which of these specs have CR in the A+ tier? There's only 3. Balance Druid, Destrolock, or Affliction. Think about that, chat. Only 3 so far. Which is gonna be next in line after Demonology Warlock? Yep. Only 3 that are ranged. Boys and girls, next in line is actually gonna be a spec that's gonna surprise many of you, but I sincerely believe that, I'm sorry, but I believe Affliction Lock goes to A+ tier. I know a lot of people will say if that's not true, they do insane damage. Affliction has core issues that I have spoken about many times, and even though they have been promoted from A to A+ tier, they still need to be changed the way that they play, rotationally wise. Veiltain, Agony, cooldowns, management is an issue. In a mass pulse, for example, most definitely atrocious. And if you're an inexperienced player, you're gonna get punished severely. Yes, your burst is good. Yes, ST has been improving a ton. Yes, you have good prior damage as well. But the way that the spec plays out is extremely bad in Mythic Plus environment. Veiltain has to be either less of a cooldown or give them a second charge. Okay. However, the value of the spec goes significantly higher in some of the key levels. The higher the key goes, the better it is, because the pack can live longer. Therefore, you're gonna have Veiltain for next pack. And on top of this, the spec itself actually does contribute towards the ramp up playstyle, which means the burst capabilities is just insane, especially when you consider magical comp, which you can benefit from both PI and Vengeance DH, 3% extra magical damage, and Arcane Intellect from a mage, 3% on top of this. So there's a chance on different key levels and different keystones, for example, like Workshop, Theater of Pain, Rookery, where you don't necessarily pull larger or like a lot of chain back to back, that Affliction can actually be higher than A+. But overall, I think solid performer and a spec that went from B tier to A+. You cannot be unhappy about this. I enjoy myself to play Affliction, and I believe it will be one of the dominant specs when it comes down to ranges in A+ in A+ tier. Now there are like 4 or 5 ranges in A+ tier, so being one of them, I think is a compliment. But if I have to be honest, fun-wise, likely the worst so far I had, because like rotationally wise, it's just annoying to play. Quite annoying to play. All right, boys, moving forward. Moving forward. Next one is gonna be a Spicer. You ready? Next one gonna be a Spicer. We're talking about well. Another range specialization, guys. Another range spec going to the A+ tier. Okay? Another range spec going to the A+ tier. This time around, chat, what can I say about the spec? I'm gonna say only one thing. I will say only one thing. Brainless. No more, no less. Chimp brainless spec. Okay? Unfortunately, they have been part of the STF for a long time, but I clearly do not see them anymore there. Not only from benefactory of the buffs they provide to the S tier, but also pure output. Boys and girls, BM Hunter goes down to the A+ tier from S. They have been nerfed around 8% this week, which definitely is the deciding factor why I believe BM goes down to A+ tier. Definitely a concern so far, because every single time BM has been part of the S tier on PTR, they have been nerfed, and I'm not surprised. Both AoE, ST, prior damage, and sustained damage have been hit, which means your value, aka damage wise, goes down. On top of this, I've already mentioned this many times, but BM Hunter does not benefit from Arcane Intellect, and it doesn't benefit from Chaos Brand, which again, two of those buffs cannot be utilized by them. So even if you can do more damage as a standalone spec, let's say if you can do more damage than Shadow Priest, sure. But whenever you play with a mage and on top of this have a Vengeance DH, Shadow Priest gets more damage because they can benefit from Arcane Intellect and also Chaos Brand. So all of this together makes them, in my opinion, a worse pickup. The meta itself doesn't really benefit or surround around BM Hunter, hence why I think they go down to A+. But again, if you're playing average keys and you're pugging all the time, and you don't really care what's good or strong, or just want to play something easy as fuck, go for BM Hunter. They're still good enough, they're still above average, so go for it. I think they're still gonna be a good pickup. Who cares about buffs? Well, again, the whole reasoning here is at the end of this tier list to make a comp prediction, okay? That is the whole point of making this tier list, to make at the end of this a comp prediction. And if a caster meta being present, where magical damage is the deciding factor, you kind of want to have, magical specs that can go to the S tier, and keep in mind that a lot of melees can also do magical damage, Let's say Sub-Rock has magical damage quite a bit, Enhanced Shaman is melee but also has magical damage, Frost Decay can have magical damage, so all those specs can benefit actively from Vengeance, Chaos Brand, or I guess Havoc. Yes, of course they don't benefit from intellect, of course they don't, but at least something, Alright, boys. Let's go forward. Let's go forward to next in line spec. Okay. Let's go forward to a melee specialization. Alright. We haven't had a chance to place the melee next to an A+ tier, so I think it's time. Okay. Next in line, chat, is gonna be a spec that has been very good throughout Season 1. One of the best melee so far in S1, with a deciding performance, I guess, ending up as top 5, top 4 specs in the world, which obviously is a positive thing for them. The spec itself does have a raid buff, but does not have a CR. No CR, but has a raid buff. I think that was enough for you guys to kind of determine which one it is, but next in line, in my opinion, goes for Azarok. Azarok climbing the tier list. I know a lot of people saying that Asa just does no damage, has no single target, etc, etc. I sincerely believe that Azarok AoE damage is actually quite good, which again, if you guys haven't paid attention, they received 2 buffs this week, not only for their tier set, but also a general more around buff 2 days ago, which again, all of this considered, Azarok damage profile is definitely above average, as it looks like. And I'll say this again, last season the same thing happened. I told you guys Azarok was doing pretty good in M+, on a PTR, going to S1, people were saying, oh, Azarok is just dog shit. I'm gonna say the same thing here. Azarok definitely doesn't look to be as good as Season 1, especially with that tier set, but their performance is actually looking above average big time. Good consistent damage, good burst. However, single target is still an issue, and I believe that they just need more adjustments on behalf of single target. That is, in my opinion, the biggest issue so far for them. If they were to get more single target, maybe higher, but so far I would say like A+ is more like relevant for them. The restilt issue, yes, it's actually quite annoying to play, but I guess a lot of tanks understand how to play around Assassination Rogue, so they actually allow you to restilt. Obviously, if you're not allowed to restilt, then your damage can go lower. But again, so yeah, single target is just the biggest issue so far for them. But overall, I would say A+. And yeah, let's see how it goes. I'm gonna take a small break. Smoke break, boys, 2 minutes. If you guys want to take a piss, smoke, or do whatever you want, 2 minutes break, and I'll come back. We're gonna finish the list. We have 10 more specs to rank, and after this, we are gonna go to do the Mythic Plus composition choice, I guess, talks. So better back 2 minutes. Go smoke, go eat. We'll talk soon. I'm back, boys. You guys ready? Trust me, Resto Shaman is gonna be A+ tier. Really? 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 Kush said this list is F tier. Why do you guys keep tagging him? Is he watching the stream or what? Is he watching the stream? Is that a AFK React Andy? What? He's watching a stream? He's reacting to it. He's lurking. Okay. He's being caught. Alright. Interesting. Let's move forward. Okay. Let's discuss. Let's go, boys. Talk about this. What is next in line? Also, Rock is garbage. You subscriber, Kush. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support, first of all. I think the Acerok ST is actually bad. I agree with that. But sure, we can put it to sit here. I got you. Take a screenshot, quick. Take a quick screenshot, boys. Quick, take it. Here you go. Now it's definitely there. All right, let's go for it, boys. Let's finish it up. We have a few more specs. Well. All right, next in line, boys, is gonna be a range specialization. All right, so range spec next in line. What can I say about the spec, chat? Definitely one of the specs that was doing extremely good on high keys for a long time. Obviously, they had a bug that made their damage a lot better. That bug has now been fixed, and therefore their performance now went down by quite a bit, I would say. They still have extremely strong AoE damage, like mass AoE damage. They have good single target. Fortunately for you, I still think they don't have what it takes to be a top tier performer. And that spec, boys, has been meta many times before M+, and they have extremely versatile way to like mitigate damage. Very tanky, is what I'm trying to say. CR, curses, decent utility for Mythic Plus, Health Stones, chat. Next in line is gonna be a Destruction Warlock, going down from S to A+. For the people that have never been here before, Destruction was part of S tier for the past 2.5-3 weeks, although they had a bug that made their damage better than before, which definitely was I wouldn't like to say groundbreaking, but was definitely there to inflate their damage more. Overall, they're still gonna have a solid damage profile, obviously not the top performer profile they had before, but a above average performance coming from them. Now keep in mind that the caster meta is, again, or magical damage meta is definitely there, so therefore Destrolock has a lot higher chance to be picked up compared to, let's say, BM Hunter in high keys, but on average keys I expect Destrolock to like go lower than BM, like your average keys, low level keys. Yeah, that's about Destro. Alright, we're now getting to the final 6 specs on A+ tier. I guess first I want to clear the tanks, okay? So the only tank that I have on A+ tier obviously is Protection Paladin. While they still retain their extremely strong party utility, like Sack, Freedom, Disease Spell, Poison Spell, for example, Bob Spell Ward, extra healing. I think durability wise, Protection Paladin is still not close to this tier. They nerf their durability, they nerf their self-sustain, they nerf their CDR as well, so definitely going down from S to A+ so far. with a high chance of them going to the S tier depending on the further tunings. But so far I think the utility alone is definitely the most important thing for Prot Paladin. Outside of this, I have already mentioned it many times, but there's still a chance for this spec to shine in. Next week there are the final changes for the season 2, before the season 2, so there's a chance, there's a hope that spec actually gets higher. So far. Besides this, let's move forward and talk about I guess the most important topic of the conversation so far, and that's gonna be healers. Now, I still believe that Mistweaver Monk is part of A+ tier, even though Mistweaver Monk hasn't really been nerfed or anything at all. I think generally speaking, the output coming from Mistweaver Monk is the biggest benefit. Like honestly, they've been really solid when it comes down to HPS and DPS. Likely the highest DPS spec so far from like all healing specs. So all healing specs. Definitely deserve to be an A+ tier, and I think the mob control is something that people underestimate. Sorry. Hence why I think the mob control is going to be extremely good going for season 2. So yeah, HPS, good DPS, good mob control, good utility, all of this combined together, A+ for Mistweaver Monk. And going to the S tier, I've already mentioned this, and that's going to be a super controversial pickup. I still think Discipline Priest will likely going to end up being S tier. Now, even though they have been nerfed quite a bit past couple of days, the utility that this Discipline Priest has is just way too good to pass out. Like the external defensive cooldown, especially outside of having Prot Pally, because think about this, no other healer can provide better externals than this. Double PS, barrier as well, stamina, like all of this utility is just way too strong for Discipline Priest to like, be passed out in S tier. Now, pure output wise, DPS and HPS, I don't think they are the best anymore. I think Monk beats that, but I think overall speaking, it's still likely going to be the best healing spec on going to season 2, but there will be a chance of this reversing and going down depending on how further tuning is going to end up being. But so far, I still believe they are S tier, although the healing and DPS have gone lower, like significantly lower than before. There's a chance, by the way, that on high level keys people play Monk or Druid instead of Disc Priest. But for example, comparing like Bark, Druid Bark to like double PS and Barrier is just, like think about it. It's like look at this. Watch this now. Let's do a comparison, chat. What does Restoration Druid have that actually have an impact on your external capabilities? Like Iron Bark, okay? So Iron Bark is the Druid external, and a disc has double pain suppression and a barrier. Like even if you disregard Mark of the Wild, even if you don't really consider Mark of the Wild versus stamina, PI, Mind Suit, better mob control. Druid has better mob control than Disc. That's the thing though. They have an interrupt, they have AoE stop, Typhoon, Vortex, which Priest has only fear. That's all you have, I mean, mind control is not really something that you want to discuss. Like mind control is like non-existent in Mythic Plus. The only dungeon where mind control would actually be good is Theater of Pain. Okay, Theater of Pain is like the only like area where I could see mind control actually being like useful. Other than this, I just don't see it, bro. Like they nerfed Workshop. So yeah, the external cooldowns of Discipline Priest definitely makes it to S tier. But again, output-wise, Monk is better. Simple as that. Monk and Druid probably do better healing now than Discipline Priest. Probably. I'm not saying, But anyway, let's move forward. Let's finish the A+ tier. Okay? Finish the A+ tier. There are a few more specs. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 specs to the A+ tier, chat. Next in line is gonna be A. Melee spec, chat. Alright, bear with me. Melee specialization going forward. Who's that? Boys and girls, finally we have come to almost a conclusion. Melee specialization going forward. Alright? That melee spec has been played the most across multiple levels by multiple people each season. One of the most popular Mythic Plus spec in the world. Notoriously the easiest to play, an immunity as well. Very, very tanky. All of this chat leads to only one spec. Retribution Paladin. I know a lot of people think that Retribution is gonna be down bad. They don't do any damage. I think the opposite. I think Retribution Paladin is actually really strong in Mythic Plus. Like, I kid you not, their insane damage profile from like front load damage profile is something that they will really like push you forward. For low level keys, mid level keys likely to be still one of the best picks to play with just because of the burst, but on a high level keys you are gonna fall behind because your lack of prio damage is gonna be noticeable. Lack of prio, consistency of damage profile is gonna be still lackluster compared to like top tier specs. But again, a lot of people think raid is bad. I don't think so. I think raid is good, just not good enough to be STR, but above average for sure. ST is actually not zero damage as people like to say. I kid you not, like I don't know why people are saying raid is actually zero damage on ST. Like, they don't do zero damage on ST. They actually have somewhat mid / above average ST. So yeah, overall, I think the red power is actually good. Like, no joke. Like, red power is, a lot of people underestimate this pick, but I'm telling you, you sleep on it, you cry about it, but that shit's gonna fucking slap, right? Like, I'm not kidding not, by the way. Kidding not. Like, if there's any Paladin main in the chat, hold up. Is there any red Paladin mains in the chat? Anybody that plays red Paladin as main, they could tell you that shit actually fucking slaps, bro. Like, kid you not. A lot of people saying red Paladin is gonna be B tier, C tier. I think it's gonna be one of the best specs for like mid to low level keys, while still being relatively strong for like, you know, high level keys. Yes, you're not gonna be the best spec. Yes, you don't play, you're not gonna be like S tier, but you're gonna have damage all the time. Good front load burst, good defensiveness, party wise utility. What is this clip? What's that? Fuck is that? What's that? Why the fuck do you stream your hand, bruv? Oh my god, actually good. What the fuck is this FPS? Okay, you play. Okay. You playing with like Outlaw, Rogue, OK Volker, and a PI, brother. That's not fair. That's like trying to race Ferrari against Opel Corsa 1.2 engine. Dude, let's be honest. Alright, bro. Alright, buddy. Hell nah, dude. Okay, I mean, Opel Corsa B-Turbo, dude. Kidding not, actually. I mean, I don't know. I think it's just non-compatible. But nonetheless, I think Red actually has what it takes to be A+ tier. I kid you not. 2-1 spec. Who do you guys think is actually the best DPS on low level keys? I wonder. Like, real talk, chat. Who do you think is the best DPS for like low level keys? Like, real talk. Below 12 keys. You think so? NM Hunter! No way! No way! No way! No way, bro. You are trolling. You gotta be red, boys. Gotta be red. Anyway, let's move forward because people are very impatient. They keep telling me that I'm stalling. So let's move forward, chat, and talk about next in line. Boys and girls, next spec is gonna be a ranged specialization. Okay, ranged specialization next in line. Well. Well, well, well. Boys and girls, next in line is gonna be a range spec. What can I say about the spec? The spec itself has a lot of utility. They have been meta many times in Mythic Plus. They have party-wise buffs. And they have Bloodlust. Okay? So, Bloodlust, high utility, and most importantly, they have been meta many times, boys. Next in line is gonna be Frost Mages actually going to A+ tier. Frost Mage has been improving steadily ever since the beginning of the PTR testing, going from B to A to A+. Right now, considered one of the best range options for Season 2. Very strong power damage, good single target, good AoE damage. The only issue I'm having with Frost Mage right now is off Icy Veins damage, which can be an issue depending on how you look at it. The pack to pack without Ice Veins can be again punishing for you, but overall I still believe that Frost Mage has what it takes to be part of the A+ tier performers. And most importantly, Arcane Intellect is quite important so far for, it seems like, for Season 2, just because a lot of casters are looking to be solid for the 5-man content. So yeah, overall, A+ tier, looking pretty good. Also double defensive, okay? Alright, boys. Let's move forward to next pick in line. I have a few more specs here. I think that there's a 4 more specs here on A+. No, sorry, 5 more. Let's move forward, boys. Next in line is gonna be a melee specialization, chat. Melee specialization. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. There are 2 melees left. One of it is enhance, one of it is sub. Who actually, and Pharaoh too. 3 melees left. Pharaoh, enhance, sub. I believe. Oh, in Decay. Never mind. 4 melee spec. Frost Decay, Sub Rogue, enhance, Pharaoh. 4 left actually. Next in line spec, chat is I'm gonna go forward and say this, okay? That spec has risen of rankings from last season to this season significantly. Like, they were really bad Season 1. They've continuously got better. And even though they haven't seen many changes in Season 2, their set was one of the best before actually getting nerfed to the ground a few days ago. Outside of this, they still have exceptionally strong burst. So, and a suit, okay? And a suit, which could be a decider. Unfortunately, they have no CR. So, I think that was good enough for you guys to guess it. But next in line, in my opinion, is gonna be Sub Rogue. Sub Rogue going to the A+ tier after a quite a dry period of time for them. Even though they haven't seen many changes, I still believe that tier set is actually one of the best in Mythic Plus, which can drive the rankings a little higher. Frontload burst damage, exceptionally good. Single target, very strong as well. Proud damage, very, very strong. So I think Sub Rogue itself is doing very, very good numbers. So outside of this is, in my opinion, one of the best melees so far in Mythic Plus. So yeah. I think all of this in line makes them A+ tier contender. You know, I don't think they are the best. I think there are a lot of possibilities of Rogue actually being picked up, especially given the fact that Sub is the only, I guess the biggest benefactor of having I guess Chaos Brand as an impact compared to Asa or Outlaw, which I think is definitely something to consider. But yeah, I still think that Sub Rogue is a A+ tier contender. You know? Yeah, I think Sub looks pretty good. Sub looks pretty good. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, you don't have like a CR or Bloodlust or like party buffs except for that 3% DR of your weapons, but poison. Sorry, but overall, I think the damage itself is just quite strong. I mean, what do you guys think? I mean, I see a lot of people saying
Good
Rogue is bad.
afternoon.
Okay, so if you think Rogue is bad, then where do you think Rogue belongs? See a lot of people saying Rogue is bad. Okay, so where does Rogue belong? Very inclined to hear. You think Sub Rogue is B tier? Wow, really? C tier? Sub Rogue C tier? Chat. What do you think about that one? Do you guys honestly believe that Sub Rogue can be C tier? Chat, what do you think? Real talk. Do you guys believe Sub can be C tier? I think that's a rage bait for sure. That is rage bait big time, brother. Big time. Sandbag, yep. I don't know, brother. That is slap all the rogue specs on C tier to get nerfed. I don't think they've been nerfed though. Like the only rogue spec that got nerfed this week was Sub, right? Asa got buffed this week. Outlaw got buffed by a very small amount, and then Sub got changed. You do now less burst, better sustain, which, I mean, is Warrior tank bugged out? Why is Kira beating every DPS on Warrior? I have no idea. Could be. Who knows? Maybe they've cracked the code, you know. Alright boys, let's move forward and finish this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more specs left. Now, everybody knows this, but most recently this spec has been buffed. Melee spec has been buffed before, has a CR itself, very tanky, and in my opinion, one of the most enjoyable specs to play with because they are considered quote-unquote immortal. They also did a lot of good damage and I guess good performance in Season 1. So I guess all of this in line together comes close to Frost Decay going to A+ tier. Now, Frost Decay has been buffed by 5% several days ago, which in my opinion increases their performance by big time. Good single target, very good power damage, and most importantly, insane AoE still. So all of this combined together on top of the super high durability makes Frost Decay actually one of the best melee specs so far for Season 2. Again, I'm not saying it's the best, but I'm just saying one of the best. Looks to be pretty solid. Pretty solid. No, I don't think Pharaoh is tankier than Frost Decay, and that's a cope. I think Frost Decay is tankier than Sub. Frost Decay is tankier than Pharaoh. Frost Decay definitely tankier than Enhance. About Retribution Paladin, it's like, I don't know. I mean, Red has the immunity and double defensiveness. Leon Hands. I mean, I don't know. Kind of split. You know. Anyway, let's move forward, boys. Last but not least, we're mentioning one of the most hated range specs starting from Dragonflight. People do not want to see the spec being meta. They just hate it. They don't want to see the spec being meta, and it's a range spec, chat. That spec has been meta many times again in the past. I think Dragonflight was like 4 times meta. Was it 3 times meta? It was like for a long time super dominant. But after the most recent nerfs to Discipline Priest, I believe there's a lot higher inception now to pick up Shadow Priest, chat. Shadow Priest going to the A+ tier. Honestly, I'm gonna say this only once. This spec is still down bad on mid to the low level keys. The higher the key goes, the better they become. If you don't play Discipline Priest, I think Shadow will likely be played there. The matter of fact is, if this remains on top tier, Shadow will likely not be picked up on this. I'm almost certain about this one. Also a spec that there's a highly likelihood to be changed in rating because they are already doing pretty good damage rate. So if they get to be nerfed, I wouldn't be surprised at all, just because they do really good damage rate, you know. So one of the specs that I believe will likely get changed if they continue to be that good. But then again, nobody knows the future. Maybe they won't be nerfed. Maybe they will be. Who knows? Nonetheless, I still think it's gonna be A+ tier. Good AoE damage, very strong burst, very strong sustain, good prio. Actually, one of the best prio so far. Utility-wise, again, super strong there too, especially with like a caster comp. Yeah, I think solid performer for Shadow Priest so far. Yeah, Shadow Crash still an issue. I agree with that. Shadow Crash can be an issue. Actually, quite annoying to play around it. That's why I said if you miss Shadow Crash, you do like tank damage. But then if you miss Shadow Crash, you are pretty much bad at the game. You know, I mean, sorry to say it, but Shadow Crash is actually a skill ability. Actually a skill. You just gotta place it direct direction. I mean, sometimes could bug out, but I guess the axis could be annoying. But overall, Shadow Priest should never miss the Shadow Crashes. All right, boys, move forward. Let me check right now. There is 3 more specs with A+ tier, chat. 3 more specs with A+ tier. What can I say about next one, chat? Next one is gonna be a melee. A melee spec to the A+ tier. Melee specialization, boys. Well, there's only 2 now. Pharaoh and Hans. Okay? Next melee spec has increased their performance compared to last season by a large margin. And I'm telling you, large margin, like last season they were pretty bad. This season they're actually cracking, boys. They've recently also got buffed on single target by around 3%, which makes me believe Pharaoh, for the very first time in a long time, are one of the A+ tier performers. Extremely good performance coming from Pharaoh. Again, incredibly bursty spec, super good prio damage, good consistent damage, utility, CR, Mark of the Wild, which in my opinion is very important toolkit towards building the meta, you know. Super good in my opinion, one of the best melee so far. They also have several ways to mitigate damage. So overall, I think it's gonna be yeah, looking to be a very strong Pharaoh season. Yeah, looking pretty good. I don't even kid you, by the way. Like, Pharaoh is looking to be very strong. Kid you not. And with that being in mind, I guess now the question begins. Who is better? Enhance or Boomy? Chat. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, boys? Who's better? Enhance or Boomy? Ladies and gentlemen, this will be a surpriser. This will actually be a surpriser. I sincerely believe that Enhance is actually better than Boomy. Enhance most of the time smashes Boomy. You know, however, knowing how good an Elemental is, I believe the compatibility with balance will be a lot better. Hence why I am placing Enhance next in line, immediately after Pharaoh. Still the best melee in the game after the 3rd consecutive nerf. Still top 5 spec across the board. Incredible strong in terms of prio damage, good single target, insane AoE damage. Still utility, one of the best in the game. However, I no longer think you are better than Ellie. I still think Ellie is better than Hans. And in most cases, if that's still to be the case, you will be benefiting a lot more from having just one Shaman. Double Shaman could actually be the play in Season 2. I would not be surprised if double Shaman is the play. But again, for now speaking, I would much more prefer to have Ellie in a meta just because Intellect of Mage plus Vengeance DH 3%. Obviously, Enhance also can benefit from 3% on Vengeance. Can be pretty good. And speaking about Enhance, I don't think Boomy is S tier. I think Boomy goes to the A+ tier. I don't think Boomy has what it takes to be S. Durability is an issue for Balance Druid. Now that you don't play Augmentation anymore, you don't have Pro Paladin, Balance will struggle to survive on high keys unless you babysit them. Super strong AoE profile damage, one of the best in my opinion. Super strong utility. Single target could be an issue in some cases, especially if you don't pull off resources for the next pack, for example. But yeah, I think the biggest issue I'm having for Balance right now is just durability. Like, Barskin itself is just not enough. Parskin just bear and no Oak, no Prot Pally. I mean, how would you survive on like the highest keys level, you know? It's going to be pretty problematic. Now, the utility of balance could definitely be S tier worthy, because remember, it is different than Enhanced Shaman. But in some cases, I would say Pharaoh Druid can take a place of Balance Druid. However, Balance can benefit both from Arcane Intellect and can also benefit from Vengeance Demon Hunter. Which, again, even if Pharaoh can do better than Balance, Balance is, in my opinion, better just because buffs from Vengeance and Intellect from Mage. And speaking about the top tier specs, so far, I'm having Vengeance as the best tank, Fire Mage as the best DPS, Ele Shaman coming close as well. Like that. Why is Fire Mage still the best? One of the best prior damage in the game. Super strong AoE damage profile, the best utility, extremely tanky, good single target, good execute as well. Ele so far has been insanely well when it comes down to AoE damage. Consistent AoE damage from pack to pack, even without cooldowns. Super strong burst damage. Single target also doing pretty good. Good prio. Utility of Shaman is one of the best in the world. And then it syncs the best with like Mage, in my opinion. All together with Vengeance, which I think Vengeance has very, very strong I guess incentive to be dominating Mythic Plus. Self-sustain, one of the best, in my opinion. High utility, good mob control, if not the best mob control so far. And in my, again, I think this looks to be the top tier comp so far. I don't think there's set comp in place. I think the 5th spot here could be subjective. Could you see Balance Read together with S? Definitely. Could you see, for example, Enhance with like Ellie? Definitely. You could play like double Shaman, but I don't think the 5th spot is actually guaranteed. You know, I think Boomy is more likely to be a 5th spot, but then again, Boomy doesn't really have the durability to be S tier unless Disc babysits you. If Mistweaver goes to S tier and this goes down like this, then Boomy can never be S tier. They just can't survive. They have nothing to survive. They gotta stay bare for most of the time. So durability is a massive issue that I believe will be the determining factor. Elemental is a full pad spec. Wow. Have you ever played Elite? Say that? If you think Ellie is a full pad spec, then you actually have no clue about Ellie. You're completely clueless. Destro can also be 5th spot, yeah. Destro can be 5th spot. I believe between Destro, Boomy, Frost Decay, Sub Rogue, they could be S tier as well, depending on the comp. Pharaoh can also be part of S, but that is super unlikely because they don't benefit from the meta itself. Unless the meta shifts. If Vengeance gets to be nerfed, you know, you don't need a CR necessarily, chat. You don't think about that. Even if you don't have a CR, there's still a cables that can race super quick. You can play without CR on the S tier. Guarantee you that. There has been in the past seasons where CR was not present. Like, yeah. That's what I think. When was the meta? Back in Shadowlands. There was a meta with Paladin where you don't really had a CR in the group. There was still meta for a long time. Now, the mob control is the issue. I agree with that. The mob control is an issue. I believe there are several ways of actually going for this one, where if you don't have Vengeance, then it's pretty hard to mob control stuff. You know? It's just very, very hard to mob control shit. Thinking about it right now. If you have triple caster, how would you mob control Disc Priest? It's gonna be interesting though. But I think you can make it work. With Vengeance, it can be done. I mean, Shaman has a lot of stops. You know? Had a lot of stops, like 12 seconds kick, knock up, double stun, for example, mass grip, fear, silence, mass stun, DB, P wave, blast wave as well. That's pretty much it, you know. I mean, I guess depends on the last DPS too. If it's like balance really has nothing, just beam and just AoE stop. That's all it has. So yeah, I think Boomy has a chance to be the best in A plus tier, just because how strong it is with a combination of like a vengeance and intellect of mage. I think as a standalone, Boomy doesn't really do more damage than enhance. I would still go enhance as probably the best DPSer as a standalone, but again, full caster comp, DH and mage in, all of the casters in this tier gets a bump up. Boomy, Shadow Priest, Frost Mage get a bump up because of it. So yeah, that's what I think about the caster meta so far. I think it is gonna be currently the strongest, so far the strongest. But I'm also not gonna get baited. I've already spoken about this many times. People saying that a Restoration Druid gonna be S tier. I don't know. I just don't see Rest Druid S tier so far. Like, in order for this to happen, you need to nerf the Mistweaver, because Monk healing is better than Druid healing. But then Druid has Mark of the Wild, which is important obviously, and a CR. So yeah. DH also goes to the A+ tier once they get bug fixed, but I'm gonna wait until that's happening. So next week, once they get a bug fix, I will. I'll talk about that later. Yeah, Mark is really good. I agree with that. Mark is really, really good. Yeah, wouldn't like. I think so far speaking, just if you look at the defensive profile of the S tier specs, if you put Balance Druid in S tier, and if you don't have Disc to babysit with like PSs, I think Balance will be like in trouble, especially against like rot damage. You know. Rot damage just destroys Balance Druid, that's the thing. But we'll see. We'll see how things are gonna be. I mean, again, everybody has their own opinion, you know. I've seen all kind of people. People are saying like, oh, you know, Evoker will be A+, you know. Everybody has an utility. Yeah, like just different opinions. That's all. Ellie don't about what? I mean, Ellie durability is better than balance. Like, what does balance have? Barskin, bear form with the new O. Ellie has season wins, 30% DR with kicks every pack pretty much. Astral Shift, Ghost Hoof, Earth Elemental, 5% perma DR with your pet, and a Totem Absorb Shield. I mean, better. You can't compare Ellie durability to balance. I'll take Ellie any day. Ellie enhance, I'll take any day over Boomkin durability. Think about that. I mean, Boomy is the squishiest in the game right now. Better form is one-shot protection? Yeah, of course. If you stay in better form, but then in better form you don't really DPS. You know. Can you show or explain Ellie damage funnel? Yeah, I can explain. So, are you new to Ellie? Oh yeah, hold up. So, chat, do you think Ellie has a good funnel or not? Do you think Ellie has a good prior damage or not? I can explain. Okay, so for the people that think that Ellie has... Listen, for the people that think that Ellie has no prior damage, I'll explain to this. So there's a talent called Echoes of the Great Sundering, which is a empowered earthquake that does insane damage on single target. That's our single target spell, spender, you know. Whenever you chain lightning mobs, you get more Maelstrom. More Maelstrom means more elemental blasts. More elemental blasts from a prio on a target means more prio. More prio means the pack dies. The prio target dies. Because you earthquake for single target and also prio elemental blast on top of this with chain lightning coming in. Means more I mean, again, if you have a closed mind and you don't listen to what I'm saying, it's just hard to like explain to you. But if you think Ellie is complete path, that's totally up to you, brother. Totally up to you. I think Elemental has very good crowd damage. But again, if you think so, that's fine. Destro got a bug fix earlier this week, which in my opinion dropped their rankings. Most of the Pharaohs playing Blood Talons, yes. Most of them. Lion's Strength can be a comfort pick because it's just easier to play. Elite damage is consistent from pack to pack, very strong. Obviously, Diario element is required. It's actually pretty good. I wouldn't say Ellie is hard. No, I would say Ellie is actually quite easy. Should you PI Ellie with a Fire Mage? Good question. I'm not sure which benefits better. Today we're gonna talk about the group comps. Yep. Yeah, we are. We're gonna talk about Mythic Plus comps right now, chat. That's gonna be the next topic of the conversation. I already told you guys today on Sunday we're gonna talk about that. What is like the alternative low level, high level, you know, like mid level key comps, which would be pretty good. Isn't Vengeance bugged as well with Aldraki? As far as I know, no. Which is harder, Ellie or Enhance? Enhance. Ellie is pretty easy, yes. I haven't done a guide on Ellie yet. Side question, do we get M0 on reset? Not sure yet. People are saying no. Would you switch Frost Mage for Fire Mage for the control on the mobs since Frost have more freezing spells? Maybe. Depends on the dungeon. My friend, one of the best monks in the world, is gonna pump big time. Sure. I think monk is pretty good. The spreadsheet I haven't made an update. Maybe I will do this week. Can you open the yeah, I can. Here you go. If you only focus on damage, which class do you think has the highest DPS potential? It depends on the key level. It depends on the key level. Depends on the key level. Big time. High level, once again, depending on the comp, depending on the dungeon. It's not really one straightforward answer. You know? It's not really like yes or no answer. Like, there could be, for example, cases where Mage can be top tier, maybe Shadow Priest can be top tier, maybe Lock can be top tier as well, and Hands can also end up being top tier in some cases. Like, it just depends on a dungeon, depends on a post. There's not like one pickup. It's not like last couple of seasons where you had Fire Mage, Augmentation, Shadow Priest, and you always Shadow Priest being top DPS, you know? Like, this right now is not the case. Can I show this quickly? I got you. SP looks to be pretty good for M+ N rating, yes. Yeah, you can be raised with like toys. That's fine. I think L is better than Enhance, yeah. Alright boys, let's talk about group comps right now. Shall we start first with group comps for like low level keys? Then go to the high level and mid level after that? Where do we begin with? Low level keys first? Talk about the group comp there? Or do we do mid level keys? Or do we go for high level keys? High level first? Okay. Alright, so let's do high level group comps. Alright, so there's a couple of options here when it comes to high level group comps. Okay, in my opinion, the tank that should be looking for high level keys is probably gonna be Vengeance. So far. This priest likely still gonna be S tier just because of the PI, stamina, mind suit, the utility externals, double PS, body, etc. The alternative to this priest could be either a restoration druid or a monk. So this could be an alternative to like those two. For the tanks, alternative, I could see Prot Pally, I could see also Warrior like this. I could see that too. They could be an alternative picks if you don't like Vengeance. Although Vengeance, in my opinion, is still gonna be the most solid performer so far. DPS speaking, I'm gonna go for high level keys so far. I'm gonna go with Mage, with Fire Mage, on all of them. I guess I cannot pick all of them, but like Fire Mage probably gonna end up being picked up by majority of them. Elemental and last DPS should probably be Boomy, like this, full caster comp. Now, if we don't like the full caster comp and we think about, okay, Discipline Priest doesn't really, you know, can't really help and sustain Boomy, and Boomy is too squishy, Boomy can get off the caster comp and potentially have something more tanky. Something like, for example, could be Frost Decay. Not even joking, could be Frost Decay together with those two casters, could also be Sub Rope with those two casters, could be Double Mage. Double Mage could actually be a thing. Now, a lot of people are gonna say now, yes, but you have no BR. Now, Battle Resurrection or Combat Resurrection, don't matter how you say it, it's still something that you can play without Arithmetic Plus. You can get a toy that doesn't require engineering, and you can still play with it. Instead of Double Mage, you can also play Affliction. Like, you can play Affliction or Destro, right? This could be like a, I don't know, quote-unquote alternative pickup, you know? But I still think either Enhance or Ellie is gonna be part of the top tier. Both of them, either Enhance or Ellie, will end up being the top performers. Like you're gonna end up being top performers. You could also play this way. You could go for Mage, Enhance, and like Lock, for example. This could also be the case. Like, my personal comp, if I had to choose, if I was playing Ellie, I'll play Mage, Ellie, and I'm gonna go with Boomy. Even though Boomy is gonna be super squishy. But that's gonna be my personal comp that I'm gonna go for if I was to be considered going this. Again, if I am playing Vengeance, Disc Priest. Now, if I was playing something else, let's say if Monk goes in, then maybe Enhance would have better value. Although most of your value comes from PI, which is better for Enhance than Monk. 5% magical, physical debuff. So, yeah, I think this so far looks to be a very good comp. But then again, if you don't have Protection Paladin, and if you don't have Augmentation Evoker, Paladin's Druid will suffer from having lack of defensiveness. That is the biggest issue, chat. Like, balance will suffer and it will get destroyed in some of the key levels because of this, which could be problematic when it comes down to that. It could be problematic. Beta form, I mean, then again, how many times can you beta form though? You know? Yeah, Ellie is also not the tankiest spec, definitely not. It is considered a lot more tanky than, you know, before, but it's still not the tankiest spec so far. You can definitely suffer a lot from consistent damage. Again, it's not like bad, but it's not insane. It's like mid, maybe like above mid. You waste only one glove for bear. That's not really true though. You gotta stay also in bear. Depends on what is the encounter, you know. But I think this looks to be very solid comp so far. Vengeance, Discipline Priest, Mage, Ellie, Boomy. This looks to be very good comp. Now, if we don't play Disc Priest, let's say we play Druid. If we play Druid, Boomy goes away instantaneously. Boomy goes away, and you could see Shadow Priest in. Kid you not, you could see Shadow Priest with Restoration Druid. This comp could be very, very good too, if you don't play Disc Priest. Because Disc Priest closes the door and opens the door for Shadow. And keep in mind that Vampiric Embrace could help your team in some dangerous moments. And you have the Priest utility, but you don't have the externals. But then you have a mob control issue. You know, if you have to rely on mob control, then you have DH, Mage, and Ellie to rely on. The Shadow has nothing. Like, what do you have a Shadow? One Interrupt and one Fear. That's all you do as Shadow Priest. No mob control. So this could be actually important. MC is not viable, chat, this season. The only dungeon where MC could be viable is actually gonna be Theater's Pain Problem. You can also play DK. You can play like this, by the way. this comp can be also very strong. Look at that. This comp could be also very, very strong. Warrior buffing the enhanced DK, and again, PI for the enhanced or the DK, or maybe even the mage, and you can get the benefit from Wind Fury. How much benefit does Frost DK gets from Wind Fury? I bet it's quite a bit. I'm not sure how much though. Has anybody done the math about Wind Fury on Frost DK? 10%? No shot, 10%. No shot, boys. I don't believe that. Really, 10%? Damn. No way, bro. But either way, this could be also super strong comp. You can also psycho it. You have a CR, Wind Fury, PI as well, and Chaos Brand. You can psycho it. Or you can go with Warrior too. You know, this could be also super solid comp. That's what I think so far is for like high level keys. You know, like that's what I think about high level keys. Chat, my mother DM me right now. She asked me, "You look like you haven't eaten today." I kid you not. My mom DM me on Discord. She was like, "You look like you haven't eaten today." Brother, I'm 28 years of age. I'm 28, bro. Like, I can take care of myself. I'm 28, bro. Come on. What is this? Jeez. I haven't eaten actually. She was right. I only ate in the morning. Anyway, that's about high keys, chat. Now, about let's say how many of you guys are playing average keys? Let's say between 12 and 14s right now on season 1. Type 1 in the chat if you play average keys between like 12 and 14. 12 and 14, 1 in the chat. Okay, so for the people that play average keys, alright, hear me out. So this is gonna be average key level, which means 12, 14 maybe, question mark, plus. Guess it depends on the season and how faster it evolves. Quote unquote above casual, but average. So if you're playing average keys, definitely don't play Shadow Priest. Definitely don't play Mage. You know? Definitely don't play Disc Priest. You play either Protection Warrior, Vengeance DH with Monk, probably. Maybe. Yeah, I think Monk is probably gonna be better, just because it's just burstier output. You play not Ellie. You play Red. You play, where the fuck is where's Enhanced, bro? Am I blind? Oh, here you go. Red, Enhance, and you can play BM. Like, you average keys, this would destroy. This would destroy, dude. This is the destruction. You can also include Bloody K. You can swap around. You can swap around. Pharaoh is also extremely strong on this kind of key level, so Pharaoh could also be still part of the conversation. Subro can also be very, very strong on skill level, and they also do extremely good front load burst. You could play a Restoration Druid as well. If you don't have a Druid in a comp, you can swap around, play with a Pharaoh Druid. They have a CR, which is again quite important. Monk has debuff to all of you, 5% more damage from Warrior to the whole party, because they can all benefit from it. You can also swap with Retribution Paladin, like this for example, if you don't like how squishy BM Hunter is, compared to like Red Paladin Enhanced. Actually, to be fair, compared to Enhanced, BM might actually be tankier, you know? But for average key level, I would go for probably this comp. You know, you can also play Vengeance instead of this. Triple melee could suck. Actually, quadruple melee could suck. Hence why, if you're not experienced, you can just swap out one of the melees. Let's say, swap out the Pharaoh, swap out the Red, just pick one Beast Mastery Hunter. You know, this is gonna be super good. You can also play Frost Mage, but I believe on a casual key levels, Frost Mage will get destroyed by Red Paladins, Enhanced Shamans, Pharaoh Druids. Like, Frost Mage just needs the tanks to live, oh sorry, the mobs to live a bit longer. As you can see here below, Chaos Brand, Mystical Touch, Death Aura, Sky Fury, I mean, all of this together is actually very beneficial to like the whole party. So, average key level, this likely to be a better pickup here. You can also include that. Frost Mage can also be in here. There is a possibility of that. It really depends on how things spin around. I guess in your favor. Havoc DH is also extremely strong in this kind of key level too. Super good frontal burst. You could have Havoc in. All of these specs are super good. Like, whatever you pick up out of those specs is gonna be good. Even to some extent, you could see things like Rogue Havoc together with BM Hunter. Like, all of these specs, whatever you pick up, it's gonna be super good. You know. So that's about mid-level keys. I consider, you know, like probably a better pickup. Then again, it depends on what you are playing right now. You want to have, for average key levels, always, and absolutely always, 1 CR. Because every single time, somebody is bound to do more mistakes than like the better player. Better players do less mistakes. Average players die more. Hence why, having at least 1 CR is going to be good. So, think about that. 1 CR for sure, Bloodlust as well. You can cycle things around that. And the only spec that I think is Bloodlust worthy on this kind of key level, average, is gonna be Frost Mage, Enhance, or Ellie. Or BM, I guess. But I would say BM and Enhance are probably gonna be better than Ellie in this kind of key level. Like 12s and 14s. So, if you wanna go full range comp and you don't wanna play melee at all, then I would just recommend you to play Ellie, Frost Mage, and another melee. Let's say Red, Ellie, Frost Mage, Monk. That's pretty much it. You know, you can have Disc Priest if you want to, but I think this Disc Priest is actually much harder to play compared to like Monk. Like, it's just much harder to play. I guess it depends on the player. Maybe some people find Disc better, like easier, but I think Unholy start to perform better on like higher level keys where packs actually last longer. Because if they die in like first 10 seconds, you just cannot get your pet out, you know? You just cannot get a full value out of your pet. Yes, like most of the specs can work in like low level keys. Absolutely, yes. Most of the specs can work on low level keys. 100%. And then if you're playing low level keys, which is like sub 12, any spec can work. Any single spec below 12 can be played. It doesn't matter what you play. Legitimately, every single combination of specs can play. The only condition here is have at least 1 CR, Bloodlust, and you're good to go. Now, obviously, some specs appear to be better on low level keys, like faster ramp up time. Let's say most of the melees have good burst, like Pharaoh, like Havoc, Frost Decay, Red Paladin, Sub-Rogue, and House Shaman. Those technically are gonna be better on low level keys, mid level keys, because their burst will kill the pack way before you react to anything else. So if you're considering playing low level keys, consider playing full melee or like close to full melee. This will be actually the case. Heroes Warrior destroying Gingy and Crims? Really? Is there something bugged with the Warrior right now that is doing more damage than a damage specs? What's happening? Nah, I don't think Brew is looking to be as good as Prot, Vengeance, or Blood. I wouldn't really go Brew. They have stopped sandbagging and moved to demolish over Mountain 10. Got you. You don't have bionic comp too. Now I'm just like talking in general. You can like substitute those comps, you know, like just like substitute them. I was like talking about this. That's pretty much chat about like mid low level keys, high level keys. I'm just gonna take a snapshot on the tier list. Take a snapshot, and then I will be posting that later. But that's pretty much everything, guys, for today. And keep in mind, again, there's gonna be one more changes to the tier list starting next week. Next week is the final update of the tier list, because I still expect one more round of changes this week. So one more round of changes coming in this week, which I think is gonna happen between Tuesday and Friday. Tuesday and Friday, one final change before the tier list. Yeah, that's about it, boys. Now let's move on. Keep playing the game. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you guys appreciated the stream, thumbs up. If you guys enjoyed the tier list discussion, let me know. I did my best to educate you, entertain you, and most importantly, had fun with you. Nothing that I say today should be taken seriously. Most of the tier lists are pretty much meme. You can never know the future. I am doing my best to give you guys a look into my own world, telling you how I think about different specs. So take this with a grain of salt. Things will likely change in the upcoming weeks, but I did my best, and historically we have been pretty accurate when it comes down to rankings. Alright, that's enough. Let's move forward and keep playing the game. Boys, if you enjoyed the stream and enjoyed the vibe, one in the chat. If you had fun, one in the chat. Let me see it, boys. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support, and I appreciate the kind words for you guys coming in every Sunday talking about this. Next week we're gonna conclude and stop the tier lists. Keep in mind, last one next week. After this, we're not even gonna mention that anymore. Thank you so much for the support once again. Has been a pleasure of mine to stream and play for you. Okay, let's log in. Let's log in and see exactly what you guys talking about. People are saying that Protection Warrior does more damage than actually other specs. Really? Really, really, really? Really, really, really? Let me see. Wait. Let me see. Where? Let me see Kira's stream. Is he streaming? Kira Tank TV. Let me see his stream. You're saying that he does insane damage? Hold up.
Dodge. Oops, watch out.
Yeah, you're next.
Where's his overall? What the fuck? Big pump, what's happening here?
And then Yarge.
Yo, what the fuck is that damage?
Spear in.
Russian
Easy.
Who's next?
hacks.
Oh, I can vortex them as well. I have a vortex next round.
Oh, you died.
Oh, I just was.
Look
For
at
a
his
second.
damage though.
To the attendants? And the
Yeah,
civilian,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
We are killing Smallis here and Chaden.
He's actually doing a big damage.
To not buff big guy.
Look at his damage.
Okay.
Interesting. Maybe they have found some new build that does insane damage or what? New build?
Okay, we're killing the Smallis, dodging poops, and after Chaden.
Prot water actually not cooked? Hold up, boys.
Good.
Hold up, boys.
We will do Yargi into Mike kick. I chained.
Yeah.
Dodge.
Yarge
Very interesting.
after the AoE.
Yo, where is Nomi? Let me ask him. Yo, Let me ask Ace to play it. Is Nomi here? Nomi. Where is he? Nomi, yo. They're playing better than 99.9% of the players. I mean, who are they playing with? I mean, he's playing with Jinji, Crimps, and Yargi, and who else? It's one of the best players in the world, you know? They're better than everybody? I mean, they're pretty good players. What did I tank meta S tier? Jesus, man. Thank you, Vlad. Colossus build crit haze, demolish, instigate barbaric training, and battering ram. Yo! Big damn? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I would listen. It seems 2 million single target. Yo, what the fuck? Really? Shit's busted, what? Yo! Wait a second, that's more than Affliction, probably. P Warrior back? Hold up, chat. Did we actually sandbag Warrior? Why nobody told me about this? When did they find this build actually? Is it today they found the build? They found it yesterday? I told you 2 weeks ago, really? Nobody tested the cook? Hold up a second, chat. Yesterday evening they found the build. Insane. Yo, could Prot Warrior rise in the rankings? Hold up, chat. Hold up. Ooh. Damn. Maybe Protbura can rise in rankings. I wasn't aware of such build, by the way, because yesterday when I had a discussion, a lot of people were dooming on Warrior, but apparently, hold up, chat. Apparently now it's busted. We gotta test it, chat. We gotta test it honestly. This has been actually not in a original conversation. Is Pharaoh a burst damage more than Boomy? Consistent damage, yes. Burst damage depends on the target count. I don't think Protbura survives really high keys, too much magic damage. But it doesn't matter. For like low to mid level keys, it can still destroy people, you know? I mean, have the tank sims been public so far? Because I haven't seen any tank sims. Have they been released? Anybody know? I honestly haven't seen so. What gives a mid level 12 to 14s? Oh shit! Let's see Nomi on 12 key. Hold up, chat. Hold up. I mean, 12 to 14s based on what we had in based on what we had last year. So if you were playing 12 to 14 keys last season 1, then that's average keys. Above that, it's already considered high keys. That spreadsheet is not for paying. What the fuck? It's always free. Just type main in the chat. Exclamation mark main in the chat. Type it. Who do we invite here? Who do we invite? Johnny. Windwalker Monk. Another Shaman. Do we go double Ellie? Fuck it, what? Double Ellie? There's no frozen to give this monk though. I'm only 28? Yeah, I'm 28. What's wrong with that? Go something else? Okay, okay. Get the Windwalker Monster guy. People think I'm gonna log in with Rogue. Plus, yeah, you log in. What's up? I'm not waiting, boys. Fuck it. I can invite you. I can invite you next time. Let's go. That's something else. The item level is gonna scale down in Mythic Plus, don't worry. You're not gonna have 700 level. It's gonna scale down. It is gonna scale down, chat. Hmm. 678 is what everybody is getting scaled to. Everybody, 678. So you're fine, bro.
Yeah, what do you want? Have a good one.
Can you show the shaman build? Yeah, I got you. Justice in a chat, by the way. He is part of the chat, so you can ask him stuff. I think he said he's playing something else. You're playing Totemic now. Isn't this the original Totemic build? No, it's actually not, because you're playing Elemental. No, actually no. I think this is, right? The OG Totemic build. Why am I cooked? No Sundering. Oh, what did you pick up instead of that? Stormblast? What? What is season 2 max level? I think like 678. Alien Blast Flurry, got you. So, Stefan, people are saying that the reset won't happen next week. So next week you're actually not gonna get anything. Like no M0. That's the thing. I haven't eaten yet. I'll eat very soon. I am from Bulgaria. I think Red Paladin is pretty solid. Above average performer. BM still worth grinding? I think they're better specs than BM. Better specs than that. It's still good, but I wouldn't say top tier anymore. Hello, which hero talents you play on Demon Hunter tank? I think Eldraki so far. People, no, this Wednesday, no, chat. So from this Wednesday onward, there is nothing happening except the reputation grind. That's pretty much it. People are saying that apparently Mythic 0 will not be available this week. I cannot confirm that. I have not made a research, but people are saying that Mythic 0 is not gonna be in. Going LA, all 3 mage specs to like us to play? Hell yeah, dude. How should I get a fresh roll for season 2 start? Do the campaign. That's gonna give you a lot of gear. Campaign at the beginning, and World of Quest. Reputation farm as well. It's gonna give you a lot of gear. Maybe Deus as well. Stop simping, kids. Holy Paladin needs more buffs. Picture of the tier list. I haven't. Does anybody have a screenshot of the tier list? Let me just link it on Discord. I'm gonna upload. Hold up. Let me just tell my editor. I'm telling my editor to upload the tier list. Opa! It's going to YouTube very soon. I am gonna post it on Discord as well. Proth Warrior, Mistweaver, Red, and Hans, Boomy, good team. Yeah, it's fine. I would say Pharaoh instead of Boomy. If you're playing average keys. And Hans or Shaman hard to play? I mean, it's not as easy to play. If considering damage only without group buff, which is better, Elemental or Hans? Depends on the pool sizes. On a bigger pools, I'll go Ellie. Smaller pools, I'll go Hans. It depends on the dungeon. Let me show you the tier list. Hold up. I am gonna post it on Discord very, very soon. This is the list right now. The only question mark here is a Protection Warrior. Apparently, Protection Warrior, they have cooked some builds yesterday that they're doing now insane damage. So maybe Protection Warrior goes up to A+. You know, it can actually go up to A+. So it depends. I'm gonna check it after the stream. But apparently, insane damage coming from Proth Warriors. Question mark. Nobody have figured it out until I guess yesterday. Again, about Proth Warrior, I will be doing a research. I will be doing a research on Proth Warriors because I wasn't aware of such a build that can actually be, you know, that broken. But he was doing crazy damage from what people have showed me. Best solo puck to play. I don't know actually. Alright, let's go. What did wait. I have intellect weapon. Holy, I had an intellect weapon, dude. Discipline for sure C tier. Really? Discipline C tier. I don't know about that one, dude. Why do you think so? Okay. Bro. Fuck was that? Interrupt, boys, interrupt. Yo! Look at, by the way, Novi damage. Look at Novi damage, by the way. He literally out DPS for the first boss. Hold up, boys. Hold up, hold up. What the fuck? What is this damage from Protection Warrior? Hello? Wait up, boys.
Unexpected! It seems our hearts have some fight after all.
Crazy. I wasn't aware of such build, by the way. Yo, never mind, boys. Everybody was sleeping on Protection Warrior? Can they be the hidden meta? I'm testing it right now for the first time, but what the fuck is this damage on Warrior? Bro. Warrior plays full crit, no defensives. So you're saying that you're pretty squishy, but you do a lot of damage or what? Yo, were the Warrior Discord sandbagging me? Yo, what the fuck? Hold up, chat. Warrior Discord bunch of sandbaggers? Why didn't they find this build a month ago? Why did they find this build the last day before live servers? Nah, bro, they're trolling. Nah. They for sure sandbag, for sure. They hit it? Wow, dude. Bro, I mean, listen, guys. I will be totally honest. I was not aware such a build exists. And I'd speak to a lot of Twitter crafters, dude. Crazy. Crazy, boys. I'm in combat. Every player does this. Does what? Sandbag? What? I don't know, boys. My player profile, I haven't really done it yet. Okay, chat. So listen, we need to change the rankings of Warrior. This is insane, bro. Nah, this is insane. Let's see single target right now. You guys are saying that single target warrior does insane damage. Let's see it, boys. Are they really the single target kings? Dude, look at the warrior single target. And this is Nomi without any enchants. He's just YOLOing. No enchants, hasn't played in a long time. Look at his damage. Yo! Warrior was hidden OP until today? What the fuck? What is this crazy damn, bruv? You guys think it's gonna get nerfed?
You?
I just died from a rot damage. I would like to specify this. That was a rot damage. Should have pressed defensive, but I wanted to greed. Plus spell reflect. I think this guy's a bit too broken. Think so. Your thing is a bit too broken. I think it's perfectly fine, bro. Wait, hold on a second. Are they a bit too squishy though? Yeah, all got nerfed. I was greedy, okay, no problem.
My blade will bathe in your blood.
Okay. What embellishments do I play? I don't have any embellishments. I play Funati. Funati. Boom, 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 boom. Do we skip this? We're playing? Yeah. Wow, this guy does... What is this damage from this guy? Like, why is he top on single target? Yo, what the fuck? Look at this. He's destroying us on single target. All right, boys. Sir? He's doing 2 million single, bro. What? Alright, boys. It's over. It's over, boys. It's over. Fuck me, man. Check his trinkets, I will.
Fall before the storm. Can you match my strength?
I don't know, boys. I don't know what to say. Is there anything to be said here? The only thing we could say is we need to put the warrior immediately to S tier. Immediately. Together with Vengeance Gauge. Immediately. Immediate S tier, boys. What the fuck is this? Look at this! Bro! Yeah. What is the chance of this getting nerfed, actually? Damn! We have been sandbagged on warriors. Chat, do you understand that? We have been majorly sandbagged on warrior. Not even a minor sandbag. Immediately S tier.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Fuck. Did I see that one? Yoda was doing a lot of damage with Warrior? Yeah. I don't know, boys, what it is, but... What exactly is making Protection Warrior so busted, though? Ravage damage? I mean... If this stays like this, and Hans also goes to S tier, because then Hans gets 5% more damage. You know? Then Boomy becomes worse than Pharaoh. Then you go Pharaoh instead of Boomy. Right now, it feels like Warrior does more damage than Vengeance. Big time. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna survive. Well, never know, brother. Never know. Just gotta stay optimistic. This can actually solve the non-CR comp. You put just Pharaoh in. I'm playing Idiocy.
Our challengers have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round. Return to the central chamber. Time to begin the main event.
Warrior against Vengeance DH toolkit. Vengeance has 10,000 times better toolkit than Warrior, but the Warrior damage is just crazy good. So look at that. I mean, by that logic, yeah, every single physical composition now will get better. Every single one. Anybody that can benefit from Warrior Shout will get better.
At long last, a worthy contender. Behold my power and despair.
Keep in mind that I haven't been playing for 3 months.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
Holy.
Demands your souls. You shall be swept into oblivion.
Kinda died to the bigger push here. Like a pleb.
You shall be swept into oblivion. Your wanton slaughter will be returned tenfold.
Be careful, boys.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
Yeah. Well done, well done. Well done, well done. Yeah, what a damage is crazy good. Holy. Yeah, probably. Like, that's gonna shift the physical meta in that case. In that case, hold up. In that case, if Warrior goes to S together with Vengeance, then that mean Monk value now. I mean, the whole tier list is actually shifting apart. You know? The whole list is now shifting apart. Now, every single spec that does physical damage, like for example, Enhance. Well, I guess you gotta play physical damage build. Enhance is probably gonna go up to the S, like this. That means Pharaoh is now gonna be better than Boomy. That means Frost Decay now becomes... Frost Decay is magical damage. Retribution is mostly magical, there's some physical. I mean, Pharaoh, Decay, Sub, Retri, BM Hunter, Asa Rogue, they will benefit from the Warrior going at S. You know? Like, every single physical damage oriented build will now go to S. There's a chance also Mon gets instead of Disc Priest, because Mon gives you even more damage to the whole party. There is a chance. Now this goes to A+. You know. Now there's a chance of this actually happening. He's using a Tome Trinket. But that Tome Trinket is like only 4% of his overall. Not as big. Yeah, that is gonna be insane. That's gonna be super cooked. Resto got buffed by 4%. Holy Powder got buffed by 4%. Probably means like this. Probably. Yeah. Gotta be super cooked. Like things like Frost Decay, Subrogs are gonna climb. If Warrior becomes meta, then you might see Restoration Druid. Unironically, you might see Restoration Druid to A+ tier. All of this. All of these heal specs now can be to A+ tier. Jesus, man. It's actually crazy. Oh, yeah, you can make Pharaoh and Oak. Damn. I'm pretty sure Blizzard didn't see this shit until today. Nobody knew that. Absolutely nobody was prepared for like Warrior. I mean, up until yesterday we had no clue. Up until yesterday we had absolutely no clue that Warrior actually has this build. Like this went from like dog shit to like insane in damage. Nobody tested it? Yeah. I don't think even Theory crafters knew about it. Like, this now becomes S, you know? This now becomes S. And then Pharaoh also goes to S, like this. Pharaoh also goes to S tier, because of Warrior too. And you're likely, if Pharaoh goes to S, that means Balanced Druid also likely losing some ranks over. And then you're probably gonna have like this, probably. You know. Probably like this. Very interesting, boys. That means Mage might not be S tier. Maybe Fair Mage actually drops off the S tier now. Havoc also climbs higher. BM also climbs high, yeah, for sure. BM's also probably gonna climb like this because of Warrior now, if you play Warriors. You know. Show the stream build, let me check. What's the build? Colossus. Yeah, here you go. Crazy dumb, by the way. If you play Warrior, then Mistweaver can go up to S tier now. If Mistweaver ends up S tier, Mage goes down for sure. Mage for sure goes down, dude. It's actually crazy. But then it's 5 middies, brothers. Very, very interesting. Let's see what they will do. Let's see what Blizzard responses. Let's see the Blizzard response. Very interesting now. Yeah, I think so. The product goes like this now. Huh. When DH gets fixed, goes to A+. Here. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Yeah, I don't know. Mage doesn't say S tier for sure. I think Mage falls down S tier. With Warrior being there, Mage has no place to S tier. Zero place to S tier. It goes probably down like this. Not gonna lie. Like this. Probably. Yeah, SP now has more value than Mage. They will probably be two meta comps. They will probably be physical comp against magical comp. Yeah, probably, chat. You're probably gonna have two comps. Full physical, full magical. Which can compete. I mean, unless they nerf Warrior. There's also a chance that they just go and nerf Warrior. That can also be a possibility. Knowing Blizzard, they don't like OP shit. So I wouldn't be surprised if like later this week, yeah, they just flip out shit. Damn. Yeah, I don't think there's a set healer right now. I don't think so. After the Warrior going up, I don't think there's a set healer. It could be this disc, likely to still be a disc, but there's an argument for Mistweaver going to S just because of Prot Warrior. If you play Prot Warrior, if Prot Warrior remains that OP, the question is why nobody knew about Warrior for like two. Listen, this PTR has been available since the beginning of January. It's been like 2 months of testing. Nobody so far over the past 2 months knew about Warrior being good. Like a lot of people have said Warrior is like down dog shit, etc. Apparently Warrior is actually insane, dude. Apparently. People yesterday have found some kind of a build with Colossus that did insane damage. You know, crazy actually to think about this. Wow. Do you guys think they're gonna nerf Protection Warrior? I didn't play only one key. I didn't play only one key. I just saw other streamers do. Like people are like, look at this. Look at this. Hold up, look at this. Like this is a screenshot of like just Jinji playing with Kira and Crimson. If you don't know who Jinji is, he's like one of the best players in the world. And also plays mage insanely well too. So if he loses to Warrior tank, you know. Look at that, dude. Warrior is crazy good, I guess. Fuck me, man. Unless Jinji was playing bad. Jinji was bad? Maybe. I am not saying Jinji is the best mage. I'm just saying he's one of the best mages. Sorry, he's one of the best players in the world. Interesting. So all of this has a possibility to get to the S. All of this. Balance including. So if you play magical comp, I'm still gonna go with balance red. Magical comps like that. I'm still gonna go with balance red with magical comps. If you play physical comp, you play with Pharaoh. Probably. I gotta be evaluating, boys. I'm just thinking loud right now. I have to reevaluate everything. There's been a lot a lot of different things right now. I need to reevaluate everything. A lot of possibilities, chat. A lot of possibilities. Range combs, melee combs, Prot Warrior got buffed too. Be interesting. Yeah, dude, Prot Warrior actually got super beefed up. Apparently, there are some there's been some build that people are playing. It's completely busted. Yeah, I'm just speculating. By the way, you know, I speculate, guys. Definitely not the A+ tier. I was just like talking loud to people. Definitely still think Restorer is A tier, 100%. But now both Discipline Priest and Mistweaver can be S tier. One of those two can be S tier, most likely. With a high possibility of still being Discipline Priest being better, the best. Like, just the highest possibility so far. But if you play Warrior, maybe Monk together. What damage profile on Ellie? Kind of like Destro balance? No, it's really strong crowd damage. Kind of like enhanced but ranged. Yeah, everything is obviously personal opinion, chat. But the damage is crazy good on Warrior. What's happening? Growth Warrior, BM Hunter, Pharaoh, Enhanced, Monk. Maybe, yeah, maybe right. But then again, can Protection Warriors survive all those key levels, you know? Can they survive the key levels? That's the question. Can they? Can they live 15s? I've seen Kira do them, which means they probably can. In that case, you know. Magical damage, she's getting shanked? Yeah, I think so too. Interesting. What syncs the best with like which healer plays the best with Prot Warriors? No, Disc is not easy to play. I don't think it matters though. I think Disc Prot Warrior is still fine. Show Pharaoh build. You play Blood Talons most of the time, Mythic Plus. You don't play Lion Strain. Bulk Shaman. Shaman? Shaman healer? To the S? Oh, no, not now. Oh, in general. I got you. PI to the Warrior tank? Probably. Interesting, boys. Why is Prot Warrior S tier? Crazy damage. Crazy damage. That's why. Apparently there was some kind of a build that nobody have found until last night that now it does twice the damage as any other tank pretty much, or like close to twice. Just insane damage on Warrior. Very interesting, boys. Yeah, it's probably gonna get nerfed because I guarantee you they're never gonna allow tanks to do that much single target AoE damage. They will nerf them. Before the season comes in, they'll nerf Warrior. Watch this. As soon as they nerf Warrior, we're getting back to the tier we discussed before. Anyway, let me be back a second. Hold up. Hold up, boys. Back. Let's do triple Prost Warrior. Really? I DM'd you. A clip of Proth Paladin. Let me check. What's this clip?
Just
Is this my favorite content creator, Kush Lul?
watch this.
Okay.
This will explain. Watch this.
Okay.
Why is my tank just going up in damage? Why
Big
is it going
pump.
stable 15 million DPS? He's out DPSing the rogue. 17 million, he's just going up. He's not even dropping. He's just going up.
Big pump.
Bro, what's going on? He's about to out DPS me, man. Hello? What's going on here?
Wait, is Kush joining the gang? Hey, hold up. Is he actually one of us? Let me check the hairline. He's actually one of us, dude. No cap. He's actually one of us. Yo! My guy, let's go, dude. Let's fucking go, baby. That's good. No, not the tier list. He's bolding too. That's what I meant to say. I've already been bold for 10 years. He's joining the bold gang, what I was trying to say. Brother, I've been bold for the past 10 years. What do you mean? Power consumes more bold? Yeah. Propel is also good. Huh? What about rate? What about it? Sunrise, I think at least S tier. Front move to S tier, high damage. High damage. I'm getting heat in Earthshine. I'm putting L in S tier. What can I say? Everybody has... Listen, everybody has an opinion. Completely fine if people don't like it. At the end of the day, they can choose to do whatever they want. If they don't think LSS, so be it. What I care, I don't give a shit what people think. God bless them. That's all I gotta say. Then again, I'm talking about Mythic Plus. Buff Havoc? Hell yeah, dude. How does early rotation feels? Well, In Mythic Plus, I feel like Ellie is gonna be pretty similar in performance. In terms of like difficulty, probably around the same. Maybe even easy and AoE, because you don't play PoE anymore. I think Blizzard's higher in B+, really. This can Miss are both very good right now. Super strong. Both of them. It can go either way. The Protection Warrior moved to S tier because of damage. Apparently there was some kind of a bust or build people didn't know about. And only yesterday people started to realize and test it on stream. And in general. So, yeah. Let me DM my Theory Crafter here. Where is he? Let me talk. Let me tell Mavahi. Yo, what is this Colossus monster build? 2 million ST Sims, huh? Huh? Hold up now. Let me tell you something, dude. God damn it. Can you show spell effect damage? Spell effect was 0.3% of his auto. It's pretty insignificant. 0.3 something. Can you inspect him? Yeah, I can. Yeah. Again, keep in mind that because of the progressive nature of the tier list, next week there should be updates as well. There should be like a final adjustments next year before the season starts. So look around for more stuff. But then again, I believe this should be like more like a quote-unquote final. The only thing that has changed here is just the other comps. Like the only difference right now is that we put Pharaoh before Balance just because of possibility Warrior being S tier. And as I already mentioned before, every single melee spec will climb. Every single spec on A+ tier will climb a few spots higher if Prot Warrior gets to be played. Just because they can benefit from like a physical damage buff. And if that's gonna be the case, if P Warrior actually gets to be played, Arms and Fury are completely dead. Just because you're never gonna bring double Warrior in Mythic Plus. If P Warrior gets to be played, he can say goodbye to Fury and Arms. Straight up. You play something else. Then again, I'm talking about like meta picks right now. If you play average keys, nothing matters. You can play whatever you want. Don't matter. If you're talking about like, you know, the world's best keys, then probably looking at that for now. If they buff Brew, Arms and Fury would see play, maybe. But that's only if. I guess you could trap some buffs. Do you guys remember back in season 1, do you guys remember how people got baited to playing Warrior? Does anybody remember that shit? Everybody was like playing and telling out how Warrior is busted as fuck, yada yada yada. And the only person that played Prot Pally was Yoda. It was last season. And actually Prot Pally became much better. I still think Prot Pally is gonna be like super good tank. But Warrior damage right now is absurdly high, brother. What is this damage? Like, keep in mind this was done without any actual no actual embellishments. He had no embellishments. He had no embellishments at all. 0 embellishments, and he hasn't played Warrior on this build ever. In Warrior, he played Warrior normally like 3 or 4 months ago. So technically he can do a lot better than this. Oh yeah, obviously Prot Pally got buffed before everybody jumping to the wagon. Yeah, definitely yes. Pharaoh. Prot Pally got a huge buffs, but last season, yes, that's true. Yeah, I think so too, Chad. I think so too. I think it will get nerfed. If Prot Pally damage gets to be nerfed, it goes straight down to the bin. Because that is the only reason why Prot Warrior is like top right now. It's just damage. That's the most damage out of any tank right now. It's crazy. You know, the question is, can they live? Can they live? That's like the most important question. Can they lift high keys? Interesting, interesting. I still think they're gonna get nerfed, dude. Balance, oh sorry. There you go. How can you stay in shorts? I don't know. I just room in shorts in my house. Why wouldn't I stay in shorts? I'm just vibing, you know. Yeah, there's a possibility of that getting dunked down, dude. There's a possibility of getting dunked down. It depends how much it gets nerfed. Healing taken. I mean, hold up. Healing taken. There you go. I mean, 36% of the healing on the warrior was done by the druid. The rest was done by himself. Heal down healer. Here you go. Yeah, we could definitely see this vlog. Sorry, dim log. Next week, this should be last patch notes. Yeah, next week. Next week between Tuesday and Friday should be the last few notes before the patch goes in. Yeah, before the season goes in. I'm playing Ellie for sure. Budega Alfero. Yeah, I'm playing Elemento. The only reason why I'm putting back Warrior to S, sorry, Enhanced to S, is because Warrior itself, if it remains that solid, it buffs every single melee up. So likely you're gonna see Pharaoh jumping to S if Warrior gets to be played. You're gonna see Enhanced Pharaoh together with Warrior Disc Priest or Warrior Monk, for example. And last DPS could be anything. Could be Shadow Priest for utility and PI instead of Disc if you play Mistweaver. Could be Frost Decay. Could be a Mage even. Frost Mage, for example, for peeling. Could be BM Hunter as well, by the way. Because you also benefit from Monk and Warrior. So it could be anything, actually. It actually could be, as I said, could be actually super solid. But I think they should be also... I also think there should be two comps. Should be Magical comp, which goes with Vengeance DH, Ellie, Boomy, Disc Priest, Fire Mage, and Physical comp, Pharaoh Enhance, BM Hunter, Prot Warrior. That's again everything that I'm talking right now, like speculation, is only just because Warrior is like top tier. Because of damage. If they were to nerf Warrior, all of the dream goes away. Every single dream goes away. That is like they're pretty much lying on that dream. As soon as that dream goes away, you can forget about this comps. You're just gonna be you're only gonna play range comp / magical damage. Alpha plus C is kind of cope. Sure. I guess it depends how much it gets nerfed. If it really depends. If Monk becomes meta, I don't know. Maybe. Big stretch. I think Ellie is still gonna be super good for raiding. Yeah, I think so. Not top tier, but solid for raiding. Okay, let's download this. Take a snapshot. Let me put it to season 2. Okay, let's write a summary right now. Okay, huge update. Reason of Prot Warrior S tier and re-ranking things a bit. Just damage. Their damage right now is crazy good. Some new cook done shown last night. Nobody was aware, I guess. Apart from TC, question mark. Likely 2 metacombs. Physical against magical. Vengeance Dage, Fire, Ellie, Disc Boomy, Warlock versus Prot Warrior, Enhance, DK Hunter, Rogue, Pharaoh, etc. Only because we have Warrior on S tier. If they don't get nerfed. If they get nerfed, GG, magical comp. Go again. Alright. I think that's pretty good of an update. But again, it's super likely to get nerfed. It's super likely to get nerfed. I don't have plans for now making things for 8. I might talk about that very soon, but hello Temka. What spec is enhanced in metatomic or templates? Both are pretty good right now. Alright boys, I think that's gonna be everything for today. I feel like we discussed a lot of things. We have been talking for quite a while. I think it's time for your boy to take a small break and get in. Likely relax a little bit, eat dinner, and come back later, finish the tier list. I gotta upload it to YouTube after this. I need to yeah, I just have to upload it on YouTube, and then I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow I'm getting a small break because I'm going away for my dentist, so I'm gonna be busy pretty much all the day. I'll see you guys on Tuesday for the patch day. So tomorrow definitely day off. See you guys on Tuesday. If in case something happens, I'll let you know. But I don't think tomorrow is gonna be anything else. Tomorrow is like nothing else. But the final class changes should happen on Tuesday night or like between Tuesday night and Friday night. The final class changes before the season goes in. But anyway, peace out. Have a good one. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. Sorry, Tuesday.